Going live.
You are live. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome, welcome again to another Jeopardy Friday with Mystic Sensation. Happy Friday to everyone. Happy Friday to everyone. Hope everyone, as usual, had a wonderful and productive week. And I've started the weekend on a positive note and looking forward to getting some rest after a long week of work. So, as usual, thank you so much to those in television land. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Really appreciate the continued support. And for silent viewers, likewise, happy Friday. And thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. And happy Friday to each and every one. So, I see some people. We can turn up that.
Okay.
Let's stop drop. Supposed to make enough already. Okay, bottom one. Mhm. Okay, so I see people are already here. Welcome, 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 guys. Happy Friday. Thank you so much again for joining us, taking time out of your Friday evening to be with us. We really appreciate it. We don't take it for granted. So I'm just
Never.
gonna acknowledge persons who are in the chat. So we have Dejanay Gordon said I'm early. Thank you so much, Dejanay. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. And Truck Life is there saying active.
Aye.
Happy Friday, Truck Life. Enough blessings to you as well. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate your continued support and you saying respect and blessings every time. Glad to be here on another Friday night. And Miss Monica is here as well. Walking Purpose Monica
Big up
Man.
yourself, Sister Monica.
Saying thumbs up as usual. Host. Thank you so much, Miss Monica. Happy Friday. Chuck, she's saying Truck Life Bro. And Truck Life is saying Miss Monica blessings. And the Moya's Way is in the building saying, hey, host and chat. Hello, Moya. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you being here. And Sniper King is in the building. He's saying, good night, guys. Good night, Sniper. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. Truck Life is saying, happy Friday, all. And salutations going around there. Truck Life is blessing up Moya. It's also blessing up Sniper. And Sniper said a special good night to Anne and Baron. Thank you so much, Sniper. Special
Big up yourself, Sniper.
happy Friday and good evening to you too. Really appreciate the continued support. And he's saying bless up Truck Life. Everything bless. And Moya saying, hey, Truck Life, bless family. Okay, so we have caught up with the chat. So as you guys have seen, the topic for this week is going to be political vultures of our time. And as usual, Baron will be going through his presentation. And guys, remember, you can contribute to the topic in the chat as well as the WhatsApp number streaming across the screen. You can also call in and voice your opinion on the topic. The phone has been silent, as we said last
Exactly.
week, and we're hoping it will make noise soon. We're still hoping. All right, guys. So thank you again so much for being here. And Truck Life is saying, Mrs. Anne is looking beautiful as always. Nice neck getting tongue tied. And Mr. Bird is looking really sharp with the gold on the shirt and gold chain.
Yes,
Thank
remember
you
I
so
told you.
much for that compliment, Truck Life. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Luscious is saying, hello, everyone. Hello, Luscious Journey. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Friday to you. And Truck Life is saying, Mr. Byrne is always talking facts and making some good points. Yes.
All right.
And thanks for that compliment again. And Truck Life is saying, Luscious blessings. Okay, so we are Carter back with the chat.
Okay. So as my wife went through the chat and graced as usual, once again I want to say I really appreciate right persons inviting us into their home via social media. Really appreciate that and the time that you take from out of your precious time right to be with us right on a Friday. We really appreciate that right? So once again, thanks to you all. Tonight, I am going to speak on some issues, of course, as it relates to the topic, the political, vultures of our time, because during the past week, I have seen some talking points, right, particularly over TVJ, right? And where politicians, right, being promising all sort of things, which appears to be the usual politics, right? So while they are doing that, right, as it relates to their responsibility in terms of, honoring um, certain issues, right, they are not doing that. Right? And for tonight, I want to be quite objective in the sense of bringing the facts, right? As opposed to having any form of subjective opinion or it being opinionated or any form of inferences. What we are going to do is to bring the facts from a solid background as it relates to our political history, right? And what we are seeing, the same old type of politics being practiced, and just to deflect from the real issues. We know currently, as it relates to Jamaica at this time, the real issues that politicians need to focus on are two fundamental issues. These issues are the escalation of crime, which we all here in the chat, the entire Jamaica and people in the diaspora agree with. We see price inflation, right? And while those becomes, the bread and butter issues, we have seen politicians, right, dealing with promises and deflecting totally from the fundamental issues that they need to address. Now, one of these issues, I am going to play a clip as it relates to audio as opposed to showing that clip, right? Because we don't want any form of um, infringes on YouTube policies and so forth. So I prefer to go audio, right, and for you to listen. And then, of course, we are going to speak in tandem, right, of what we are seeing there, the political trickery and all of that. And it coming from both political parties, right? So PNP not to feel comfortable that, okay, all right, I am speaking against GLP or GLP, not to feel comfortable that I am speaking against PNP. My issues is bringing the concerns about the two political party and the history that they have presented over the years. So this is a fundamental issue that I want you to hear in terms of a politician. The government need to address it and showing that the government using a particular delay tactics to deny a teacher from getting her rightful salary. The teacher who work hard for her salary, right? The politician, the government is using delayed tactics, right? And bureaucracy, red tape, just not to pay the teacher. And imagine, remember that a big chunk of the money was robbed, right? By, and we know who. I don't have to call the name. A big chunk of money. And maybe that is the reason why they don't really have the adequate money, right, to pay the teacher. So listen, in terms of what being done as it relates to certain concerns that we have and what we are going to discuss tonight, right?
Good afternoon and welcome to the Midday News. Here's what we have in the bulletin. expose them, suppliers of agricultural products in the spotlight, heightened concern about the rise in crime rate. And later in sports, West Indies senior men and resigns. Hello, I'm Kalisha Williams, and here are the details. The Jamaica Agricultural Society (JAS) is raising concern about some local retailers engaging in price gouging of agricultural inputs. JAS President Lenworth Fulton is calling for a survey to expose stores that have been increasing prices excessively. Sandy Williams reports.
In recent months, the prices of agricultural inputs
Are you guys hearing okay?
and insecticides have been steadily rising. The driving factors, supply chain issues, and the war in Ukraine. President of the Jamaica Agricultural Society, Lenworth Fulton, believes some local stores have been increasing their prices too much. It's why he wants a survey of farm input prices to be conducted.
Well, I think they should do a survey which would give information and to expose those who are overdoing it. I think a survey now is necessary. With all what is happening, we have not seen a survey. I don't know who will be responsible for doing the survey, but it would give information and it would make us more sure-footed in our planning. We need information right now.
The government has been providing subsidies to farmers to cushion the effects of the rising prices. But Mr. Fullerton says so far the subsidies have not tempered the increase. In the meantime, the JAS boss says he expects the shortage of fertilizer to continue for at least another year. At least one supplier, Newport First San Jamaica, has said it might have to cut back production due to the rising cost of manufacturing the agricultural input.
But the government have really have some measures, some subsidies that they are putting in there, and we have some fertilizer from Morocco that are being distributed now. So I think that will help to ease the pressure a little. But the war in Ukraine continuing. Is anybody's guess when this thing will be over?
Sandy Williams, TVJ News.
A St. James teacher is furious this afternoon after she says numerous attempts to get her salary from the Ministry of Education have failed. But as you hear in this report from Sandy Williams, the ministry is promising to investigate the matter.
We'll call her Mary to conceal her identity. After resigning from her job as a guidance counselor at a primary school in Montego Bay, St. James last year, she told us she is yet to receive her full salary from the Ministry of Education. Mary says when she first contacted the ministry's Region 4 office about the matter, she was informed that all her qualifications need to be accredited.
All documents were submitted in May 2021. I got a response from the ministry January 2022 and a letter which I have now stating that all my documents have been verified and the salary is supposed to be adjusted as soon as funds were available.
But up to March this year, Mary says she still had not received payment, and so she contacted the ministry again.
Spoke to a young man and he said that he asked me for my TRN and he said that my information has been updated and I should expect my retro the end of April. End of April came, I did not see that reflected. I called back, spoke to another gentleman. He said some signing off did not happen, but definitely I would see that reflected. We are in May now. It's not reflected.
Mary says she went to the ministry's office in Kingston on Friday to find out what has been delaying payment.
The director came shortly after. I spoke to another representative from the ministry who deals with salary also. She went directly to the director, only to find out that it is still not available because they got directive that to put on hold, not to pay that section part of the money.
The situation has been crippling her livelihood as she was depending on the funds to provide for her family.
I was depending on this money for this month. My mortgage is backed up, light bill, water. Children need formula. What am I going to do? I can't tell my children that
I didn't get paid. They still need to eat. I'm tired of borrowing. When I speak to other teachers, they are saying that I have to wait like 2 3 years. I am not going to wait 2 3 years for my money. I need it. The same directive that told them not to sign off or to distribute money, the same directive can reverse what they have said. 9 teachers or 8 teachers have died recently, and I'm sure the ministries have called even one of them. I don't want to die, leave my money. I want to spend my money.
Sandy Williams, TVJ News.
And Director of Communication at the Ministry of Education, Colin Stair, has responded to our story. He says Mary received her payment in June. Mr. Stair says depending on the amount, Mary may be paid in tranches. 10,000 Jamaicans are set to be employed by several cruise lines, which will begin a massive recruitment drive this week. Cooks, barbers, accountants, and seafarers are among those to be recruited. They will also be able to participate in the Tourism Pension Fund.
10,000 Jamaican workers will be recruited for that program. We have issues with employment in the hospitality sector in Jamaica.
All right, people. I think you have heard what I want you to hear. So 3 things that we are going to yes, allow me to welcome those who just arrived. All right, go ahead, honey.
Okay, so we have had Ricardo. So Ricardo has joined us and he's saying, but live start early this week, man. Welcome, Ricardo. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate the continued support. Happy Friday to you. And Natty Slim is also in the building saying good night. Good night, Natty. Thank you so much. And Lascious said shared you out. Thank you so much, Lascious. Really appreciate that. And thank you to everyone who has done that. And guys, remember, if you have a platform and can share us out, please do so. It will be greatly appreciated. And remember to thumbs up the live as you come in. And King Lion is also in the building.
Big up yourself, King Lion.
Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you being here, and salutations going on there. And we have Arlene from Happy Team here. Thank you so much, Arlene. Really appreciate the support. Happy Saturday to you, and happy Saturday to all the Happy Team members that are here. Thank you so much for your continued support. And more salutations going out there. And Tina Talk Show is here saying hi, host. Hello, everyone. Hello, Tina. Thank you so much for joining. I think it's happy Saturday to you, but if not, happy Friday. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And Ricardo is saying, anyways, good night, everyone. Good night again, Ricardo. And salutations going on there again. And Miss Monica is saying, I'm in traffic. Thank you so much for that, Miss Monica. You should be out of traffic by now. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And more salutations going on there. And Christine from Happy Team is also here saying, mega love shout out host. Thank you so much, Christine. Happy Saturday to you. Also, Aisley from Happy Team. Happy Saturday to you guys. And King Lion is saying, I'm sorry, I can't stay. I have a death in my family.
Whoa, we my condolences, King Lion. My condolences.
Okay.
You know,
so I put in the chat our condolences, and we're keeping you and your family in our prayers.
Exactly.
So really sorry about that.
Definitely.
Let's see. And Easily from Happy Team is also, I mentioned her, and she's giving virtual hug. And Truck Life is saying, King Lion, sorry to hear that, bro. My condolences and blessings to you, bro. And Lascious is also saying, sorry to hear that, bro.
Yes.
And Woman of Purpose is in the building saying, blessings, Mystic.
Bless yourself, Woman of Purpose.
Welcome. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. And King Lion is saying, thanks, bro. And Woman of Purpose is saying, blessings to the chat. Okay, so when we were asking if they were hearing the audio, Truck Life was saying it was okay on its side.
Okay.
And Natty was saying yes. And Chen official is in the building saying blessings from.
Bless up yourself,
Oh
Sister
my
Chen.
goodness, my lips. Blessings to you also, Chen. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, really appreciate it. And as I said, I had sent out a note to King Lion, and Chuck Life has given thumbs up, and more salutations going on there. So guys, I'm skipping over the salutation in the interest of time. And Charlie Pin is here saying hello. Hello, Charlie. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. And more salutations going out for those who are just joining. And we have Levi from Happy Team as well. Saying mega love shout out to you, Levi, and happy Saturday to you. Thank you. And Yvelle Lewis is in the
Bless
building.
yourself, Sister Yvelle.
Saying howdy one and all. I'm here. Howdy do, Yvelle. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, so more salutations going out. Okay, salutations. And Overton, son of a king, saying
Bless
good
yourself,
night.
brother.
Mystic and family, good night, one and all. Happy Saturday to you, Overton. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for your continued support, and salutations going out there to Overton. Excuse me. And Cooking with Miss Brown is here. She says, here until I go over there. I'm always late. Good night, host, and everyone share it on both channels. Okay, thank you. She is having her live shortly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. To use that account.
Yes.
Over there for her. And salutations going out there. And more salutations. And Overton is saying, King Lion, my prayer go out to you and the family. And Woman of Purpose is also sending her condolences to King Lion and saying keep strong, and salutations. After so we have caught up with the chat, and again an umbrella welcome to everyone who's here, and happy Friday. Really appreciate you guys.
All right, people. All right. There's a fundamental reason why I play the clip for you to hear, definitely, right? The background of which I am going to speak of as it relates to the issues, right? And our politician doing their same political trickery, right? And delayed tactics, right? Now, look here. We know very well that Jamaica, two fundamental issues as we speak today, right? Definitely are one, crime and violence, and two, price inflation. Now, obviously, and I don't want to, be addressing any form of, persons who are dieted. Yeah, we need to put that sort of dieted politics aside and deal with the fundamental issues, and that is one of the reasons why I play the clip for you to hear the experiences that the teacher had gone through as it relates to her getting her salary that she rightfully deserves. And you have heard the delayed tactics that the government is using just to avoid paying her money, right? So you see that experience, and this is how, right, the incumbent government, right, is representing our welfare, right? The teacher, honest, hard-working money, right, seems to be a difficult task for the teacher to get what she's rightfully deserved. Now, when we move from the teacher, we heard, and tonight I am going to call out Edmund Bartlett, because Edmund Bartlett has been practicing a certain type of politics, right, ever since he's in power, right? And I want to make people know and people aware of Edmund Bartlett's political trickery. Now, you have heard on the clip where Edmund Bartlett is promising Jamaica Jamaican people over 10,000 jobs, right? And speaking of how many investors who are going to come into the country, right, and map out places to invest. If you notice, people, Edmund Bartlett have not identified by name one of those investors. And I'm telling Edmund Bartlett, you need to stop it. It is not the first time that Edmund Bartlett promised big project, right, and promised huge employment to come, and none of it manifested. So now let me say this to Edmund Bartlett. What you are promising now, we know, the people know, it's not going to be manifested. You have promised to develop the entire North Coast. Remember the casinos that you promised and the amount of employment that you have promised? Guess what? We are here today. And guess what? No casinos, right? And we don't see any of those massive employment that you have spoken about. You go to Little Pot, right, in St. James, and you promise a whole host of things, Mr. Bartlett. None of that also manifested. Number one, you live there, you go to Hanover, and you promise several things and development, right? None of that have been manifested. Now, I am going to take off the gloves tonight and speak in tandem, right, of our failures and political vultures like this. Whenever it's approaching a political season, you see that the political gloves are on, right, and you see the talking points are on to give people hope. And believe you me, it is not only GLP guilty of this sort of political strategy, right, to fool up people and, right, to prepare people to vote and to hold on empty promises. PNP you have been guilty of it, equally guilty of it. So don't think that I am eating out on the incumbent party alone, right? Because PNP, you are equally, right, guilty of this. Now, let us talk about the issue of crime. Now, as current, we have seen that the Minister of National Security, the Commissioner of Police, and all those security personnel hierarchy, right, doesn't seem to have the fix for crime. And that is where the fundamental issue is. Because you and I know that any economy, any society where you have a crime-riddled country, it is going to keep away consumers' confidence. Entrepreneurs are not going to be interested to come and invest into a country, you understand, that is volatile with crime. And so then, before Edmund Bartlett promising all of those jobs and all that he said as it relates to entrepreneurs who are coming in, right? Edmund Bartlett and other ministers need to focus on the crime situation that we have, because the crime situation that we have is pushing us down into the abyss. And remember that most of these politicians, they are only dealing with themselves first. Likewise, what happened in the Ministry of Education, where you see a huge chunk of that money was robbed, and as a result of nepotism, cronyism, skullduggery, it has been looked aside, and nobody addresses that, no checks and balance within the system. So as time progresses, and PNP has gone, and JLP has gone over 2 years in their current ruling, right, and now shaping up, right, for a next political season. You see how the political talking points are out. But let me remind them something. I am going to remind them something tonight. Last year, the crime statistics, people, has reached to 1,400, you understand, and change. Over 1,400 and change. Now, the crime last year, as it relates to this time, right, This crime, this year 2000, has surpassed last year. So, gentlemen, does it seem like we have a crime plan in place? Does it seem like we have strategies formulating by persons who are willing to do nation building? We don't have none of that in place. The truth be told, they have no answers. We have seen the amount of weaponry. Oh, look here, people, our borders are porous. Right? The drugs dons, right? The scammers are using the borders, right? A lot of guns are coming in, and you are seeing the fine. You are seeing the fine. Now, watch this. Just to show you how ludicrous the thing is. I see Manafort, right, is speaking about Bail Amendment Act, to amend the Bail Act. And I'm going to show you how correct these people are, both GLP and PNP. When Manafort is drawing the Bail Amendment Act, right, to amend the Bail Act, she knows very well, because her argument is that she is going to, right, pursue, right, in terms of amending the Bail Act so that people who commit, number 3, murder, let me say it, right, and persons who found with weapons, firearms, are not to be bailed. People, this is the political trickery. She knows very well, right, that amendment will not work. And I'm going to tell her why it is not going to work. She knows very well that the People's National Party is going to oppose it. And really and truly, they have a right to do so. I'm going to explain it, right? Because they know that people are really are that articulate, right? So I'm going to explain it in detail. The Bail Act, built upon the premises, right, the structure in law, that a man is innocent until proven guilty. And so then, as it relates to bail, right, then based on the circumstances, the judge should allow bail. That is fundamental law that she knows will never ever change. So you see how she's playing? She knows that she's going to bring something to delay to say that, okay, she's bringing some amendment act to the Bail Act, and PNP, right, is going to tear it down. Where she knows very well that it is going to tear down. And she knows very well, right, that the structure of law as it relates to if a man, right, accused of a crime, that person must be treated innocent until proven guilty. And so then, if bail is necessary, then bail is to be given. Now, the thing is, why she's doing that is simply because they lack strategy. Right? The adequate, skillful police officers, right, who to investigate, find evidence, and present it within the judiciary process so that the prosecution have adequate information, and so then the prosecution don't have to be finding themselves going through plea bargain because of insufficient evidence. So Ms. Manafort is playing that political side, right? Just to say that, okay, she wanted to do the amendment, but the People's National Party, right, is going to stop it and so forth and so forth. And she know, because she within herself know that if her son, right, most of the JP Senate, if not all, know that if their son should find with a gun, right, and the question of bail coming up, right, they themselves would have a problem with it. So she knows that, guess what? It is not going to pass. She knows that, but yet she carry out, she execute that political ploy, right? Likewise, Edmund Bartlett dealing with another political promise to those hyper people head. And these are the things that we are talking about when we talk about, look here, if politicians really mean to deal with nation building, right? Push forward for strategies that can work. Because currently, and let me go through certain things and teach people. Let me allow the people to understand. People in the 70s, a lot of people may not know that our currency, right, was doing better than the US currency. The reason for that, because our fundamental tree crops that, was well needed. The demand was high, very high for those crops. We're talking about banana, we're talking about sugarcane, sugar, right? And we talk about coffee. So in the 70s, our money were more than the US dollars. People, you know the reason for that? At the time, and I want people to go back and do the history. At the time, what Jamaica was utilizing what we call a mixed economy. And let me define it. The mixed economy simply means that as it relates to decision-making process pertaining to the economy, the government and the private sectors will sit at the table and they will make decision equally, right, to balance out the situation. In times like those, you have cost controller, where people can just sell whatever they want to sell, and so forth and so forth. You have price controller, which now force the market for people now to sell quality goods and utilize effective customer service. Our economy used to boom when we were operating full mixed economy, where we have the price controllers, we have the union who used to defend people at the labor at the workplace. Unions used to be there fighting the rights on behalf of people. Now watch this now. Singapore came, right, during the 70s, found out that our model, mixed economic model, was working so effectively that Singapore copied, right, our model and use it today. So let me ask the whole of us the question. People, look on Singapore today and look on Jamaica today. Singapore economy boom on the mixed economy strategy that Singapore copied from us. And Singapore, right, today is a booming and brilliant economy. Now, apart from that, people, we shift to what we call a free market economy, right? Claiming that we are going to open the market as it relates to globalization and so forth and so forth. Now, the free market economy in terms of inviting competition. But again, look at the corruption, people with both political parties. I am not going to make not one of them escape. My mission tonight is not to support the PNP or support the GLP. My mission tonight is for us, Jamaica, to find a new party that means, right, nation building, right, and strive for that. And let me tell you why. Now, when we shift to free market economy, right? Remember, we say free market, but guess what? It seems like they are practicing a little mixed economy and a little free market economy. Today, if you ask a politician, right, the brightest politician there be, right, what kind of economic model that Jamaica is utilizing? He really cannot tell you the difference between free market economy and mixed economy. And let me tell you why. Now, if you're talking about free market economy, simply means that the market is going to open and for competition. Then if the market is going to open for competition, let me ask the government the question. Now one JPS we are saying, no one National Water Commission. Where are you allowing other entrepreneurs to come in to give JPS competition so that people can have the choice whether or not they are going with JPS or they're going with other energy that is cheaper, so it drives down the price? What is the help? So if you are practicing a free market economy, let me ask you a question. Why you have the monopoly? Why you have the monopoly? Right? The government, right, supposed to hold roughly about 70 or 80% shares in a JPS, right? National Water Commission, right? So then you don't give the people choice. And at the same time, you are saying to us that this is free market economy. So we are the competition that need to be given to National Water Commission so that people can have choices, since it's a free market economy you are dealing with. Where is a competition to give to JPS so that there is not a monopoly that given and JPS, any charges that JPS want to charge us, we have to absorb it because it is only one provider. Right? Is that free market economy? Is that free market economy? But people will know why. You know why? Because guess what? The political kickbacks, you understand, that have to go under the table, right? And guess what? Even some institutions, right, that is paying politicians, right, for benefits, because that is the truth be told by PNP or GLP. Now, people, let us move to the Caribbean and let me show you the fundamental reason why we have to discuss this. Now, there are two countries in the Caribbean that practice the same system of politics and suffer the same economic dilemma. So let me remind you and let me point out those two countries. Now, look here. If you notice within the Caribbean, Jamaica is the third largest country in the Caribbean. And so then, it has the opportunity of absorbing within itself more resources than other Caribbean. Let me make the matching up for you and make it clear and simpler. Look on Cayman in comparison to us. Cayman, right, is smaller than us, a smaller economy than us, and has limited resources than us. Jamaica, who has more resources than Cayman, right, is not doing well like Cayman. So you know about the Cayman dollar and the currency rate that Cayman is have currently. It is a booming economy, you understand, in comparison to Jamaica, who has more resources than Cayman, but yet Cayman is booming more than us. Let me tell you why. The reason for that is because Cayman political process is not corrupt like Jamaica. Cayman political process doesn't have the level of skullduggery, doesn't have the level of nepotism, don't have the level of cronism in comparison to Jamaica economy. Let me point out another country. Look at Nassau. Nassau economy is booming. Nassau is smaller than Jamaica, and their economy is booming better than us, further than us. They are reaching economic scale much more than us. Now let us switch to Bermuda. Look at Bermuda. Bermuda is smaller than us, but yet Bermuda has limited resources more than us, right? Or tourism, which is our number one foreign exchange earner, right? We have that, but yet these countries that are smaller than us, that have less resources than us, are doing economically better than us. My people, I am not saying that Jamaica has not made any stride. Yes, the truth be told, we make stride, but they are marginal in comparison to Cayman, in comparison to Trinidad and Tobago, right? Now, look at these people and let us deal with some commonality and match up that for you so for you can have a better understanding. Now, look at Haiti. The very same system of politics that Jamaica have. In comparison, the very same system of politics Haiti practice. From the baby duck days coming up. You understand the political, the nepotism, the cronyism. You understand the skullduggery in Haiti that caused Haiti such a dilemma in the political fate and seems to go into the abyss of hell as it relates to Haiti. Now, people, look on Jamaica. Jamaica is behind Haiti, PP, clock, with the same corruption, the same skullduggery, the same cronyism. And so then when you look in the Caribbean, what you are now seeing that Cayman and Jamaica are very common in their political process and suffering the same fate. Haiti crime situation is serious, likewise Jamaica. Nassau, right, crime situation is tolerable. Cayman crime situation is tolerable. And how those Caribbean countries that are booming better than us, right, are tolerable. The only two fragmented, you understand, country that is so filled with corruption is Jamaica and Haiti. People, I want you to take your binoculars and peep in the Caribbean and you see what I'm talking about as it relates to Haiti and Jamaica. No wonder why Haiti and Jamaica, as it relates to crime, guns and drugs trade, are now trading together like two lovebirds, right? Because their crime is just similar, right? And the corruption, right, is just similar. You have, and this is what I'm saying, let me go back now to Edmund Bartlett, that know very well, right, that is not going to come, you understand, and definitely, progressively bring forth all of that thing that he's promising, right? Over, right, 4,000 entrepreneurs that he claims to come to Jamaica, right? And cite out areas, right, to do investment and $1 billion investment. If you notice, he cannot call any name. He cannot call any name because he doesn't have any people. And that is the thing that I'm talking about. You understand? Knowing that Jamaica, you understand, is going on this turmoil. And because you people, the politicians, cannot deal with the crime and the inflation what the people are facing currently, you are using deflections. Promise upon promise. You can't deliver. Edmund Bartlett, they come with him promise. Right? Manafort, I come with amendment to bail hack. As if to say, okay, all right. Yes, because he knows that the people them go and feel pleased to know that if someone commit murder, yes, don't bail the person. But that's not how it works, people. And she knows better. Right? So then, to the fact that they lack strategy, right, to deal with the escalation of crime, you are coming with all sort of dangles, right, to promise. And you know very well that you are lying through your teeth to the people. You are lying through your teeth to the people, right? It is not the first time that Edmund Bartlett has promised a whole load of things, and Jamaican people, we all witness, right? None of them come to fruition. None of them bear fruit. So Edmund Bartlett, I'm telling you, please stop from lying to the people, right? Because remember, the Hanovians, the people in Hanover, have you up? Right? They do, because they have been promising them, from a matter of fact, from 2014, that you have developed that area, and not even a block or stone is there, right? Now, let me tell you something, people, what you are going to see. When it comes closer to the political season, right? Now, for the inner communities who have bad roads and so forth, you're going to see a whole lot of truck with mall. Now, and this is the viciousness that I'm talking about. We all know that those road infrastructure, if you want to put in solid road infrastructures, that is not how you do it by mauling the road. Jamaica is a tropical climate, and you're going to have a lot of rainfall. So if you maul the road and you use rollers to smooth it down, right, to the rain, it is going to erode all of that mall.
Plus portions of the road.
Right? And then when you look, right, all of that money that they claim, right, to fix the road, they're going to tell you that it costs millions just to thief some of the money and put in them pocket and act like they are doing something. Number one, when you see these roads, number one, you don't see any culvert, you don't see any drain putting in to lead the water away from the road. Then how you do road and you not do drain? Tell me now, how you have fixed road and you're not looking about the drain? The heavy volume of water. The other day, we have witnessed with our eyes that we have partially about 2 days of rain and we see the volume of flood in the Carjart area. You have seen that? The devastation, and now it happened. Right? And guess what? They have not, and they know the problem, and they still have not fixed these issues. All they need to do, you're a political party, kick the can a little further. Kick the can a little further. No one taking up the serious issues. Let me tell you something again, people. The People's National Party, right? Now we have the GLP, the incumbent government. All of a sudden, you're going to hear the People's National Party have all the strategies how to fix the problem. And they will be pointing on the GLP, the problems, right? They will be pointing all the problems and calling out all the problems of the GLP. But trust me, people, you give them a chance, then the PNP brain, when they are in power, grow dead. Now remember that when PNP was in power, GLP claimed that they know how to fix the problem. GLP claimed that they know how to reduce the crime. As a matter of fact, Andrew Holness said to us that people are going to enjoy open their doors and open their windows. You go and open the door now. You open the door and open the window. That's what I want to get. You understand what I say? Go and open the door and open the window. Who wants to open them door? Open them door. Who wants to open them window in a this time here? And guess what? He promised before he get into power that we will be able to open our doors.
No,
that's what he promised.
4 more lock on the door.
That's what he promised. Right? Well, me tell no people, you know, have to put on about 10 more padlock on it right now. Right? And him in a power, the man who promised. Right? So then I am saying, right, and don't PNP, don't sit on one side and believe say I am talking and pointing out GLP wrongdoing. Because PNP, you are equally a disaster, right? Than, you understand, GLP, the truth be told, right? And so then when you look, you see that, okay, when it comes to the political campaign, the articulation of the political strategies and the tactics in the air, and the people keep on going on the bandwagon from ear to ear, people hanging out of the bus, who now say show, they say power, and it goes on and goes on. Okay. Right? And it goes on. Welcome, Sister Tara. How you doing?
Tired, but I'm giving thanks.
All right. Well, Sister Tara, thank you for coming up as usual, right? So, you know, my heart is so bleeding as it relates to the sort of situation that we Jamaica find ourselves in, to the fact that we have trust these two political parties over the years and ever since from adult suffrage, right? Ever since from we gained independence, right? August 6, 1962. Me not make no mistake with that again. Yes.
Good evening, Sarah.
Yes.
Good evening, darling.
We have been getting some political maligning, some trickery from all these two political parties, and no forward progress. And meanwhile, we are doing so. If you look on the duration between, you understand, from begin independence until now, and look at all the Caribbean countries, right? Those Caribbean countries that I identified before, Tara, have gone way ahead of us, Tara. Sister Tara, do you have anything to say to us? Thank you for coming up.
Well, you blessings to everybody in the chat. I know that I've been a little bit absent on the YouTube platform, but
Anytime you
forgive
make
me.
it, sister, we give that. We know it go.
Yeah, but I've been listening to you, and you rightly say what it is. You
Exactly.
spoke about the skullduggery. You spoke about especially the nepotism,
Exactly.
which that is really one of the most dangerous thing, and that is one of the things that is really turning the thing upside down.
Yes.
And you make mention of the JLP and the PNP. The JLP is currently the ruling party,
Yes.
and of course PNP have all the solutions.
Exactly.
And if we flip it and go back, when the other one was in power,
Same thing.
the other one the same thing.
And all the
But
problems, all the solutions to the problems.
But when we check it out, really, most of these people, they have problem for every solution.
Exactly.
And that is the problem. As it relates to the two party, what is happening too much? We have too much garrison, the stronghold.
So true.
You understand me? Those are the things that are killing. Because guess what? All them have to do is promise me things on the campaign trail, you know. Because you and I will speak about it and how they lie, but are we really ready for the truth?
Exactly. Right?
You watch a politician that come to the fore, and even when him just go in before him get bitten by the bug, because most who go in, and even though they start off on a particular agenda and we get excited and say, yes, it look like that one are different. You give them a couple months, the bug bite them.
Yes.
And they start sing a different tune.
Yeah, exactly.
Even those who come out and make an attempt, you watch how people react to them.
Yes.
They're not welcoming, because guess what? We rather them polish it off and give us nicely. You know, put some chocolate on the dirt, give way, and we're satisfied with that. The moment you come forward and you're trying to give them it, you're trying to be realistic, and you say, all right, let me try this.
Exactly.
Your political career is zero.
Yes.
Ground zero it a go. So it's either you are going to stand up and take the bite by the bug and decide, say, oh, you know what? Let me push my head in at this and see how far me can reach and how me go work my way through it. But most times when the one or two comes, even within the same party that they represent, they get fight, as we say in Jamaica.
Exactly.
Then one party people fight them because, listen to me, we used to, the people them who love the sweets. So when we come on the campaign trail, we already know, so we identify, because them do them feasibility study and know they're going to stay in the square right here so of this community. And Miss Sam have a bar over there, so and they already know them will open a bill for a 30,000 and that. So when the little hungry belly people them comes, sorry to say it like that, but it is true. And nobody not even killing goat anymore, so not even curry goat you get some chicken back mixed up with chicken. Some white rice. They already find a lady in the community who's supposed to cook that. And when they open the bar and you get 3 green beer and him get 2, and you people on the roadside all evening, but guess what? The boss know your name, because I already have somebody in our community we come like the village lawyer, we tell him everybody name. So I can call you by your name and you feel special like an idiot. You understand me? The boss know my name. And then palm you a little 2 grand or 3 grand or maybe a 5 grand in your hand.
Yes.
And you're okay, because guess what? These people only have myopic views.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
nothing long term. So if you can
Nothing
get
long term.
something and it hold you for a week, you're
Yeah.
good. The
Yes.
boss do something for you.
Exactly.
That's why they can come to when it's time for the campaign to run. You hear
Yes.
you have book vouchers for the children to go back to school. The book
Yes.
voucher $2,000. The
Yes.
cheapest book on your pitney book list is 2,800 or
So look at that.
3,200.
Look
You
at that.
understand what I'm saying?
And,
And we yes, go ahead.
sorry about that, Tara.
Mhm.
Now, the fundamental thing, Tara, right? And let me just explain something clear to the people as it relates to an economy that is, filled with crime and violence. That one of the first things that will do is to shatter the business confidence. So as it relates to entrepreneur who outside of the shores of Jamaica, right? The business interest for those entrepreneurs to come inside Jamaica. You understand, a crime riddle, right? Economy, right? Business entrepreneurs not going to want to do that, right? So
Why
then,
would you?
exactly. So the fundamental thing is to deal with the crime. But here's the problem that they have. Now, you know that technology is advancing, right? Majority of our youth, our ghetto youth, you understand, that would represent the strength of the labor force. They don't have the requisite skills, you understand, to fill those vacancies, right? And that is the truth be told. So then when you look, you find it's the level of delinquent youth that you have, an unskilled youth. Plus, remember, coupled with that, right, the cost for education is extremely high, right?
Pause right there, so
Yes,
because you touch on some vital points.
yes,
And if we realize, as you so said, the ghetto youths are unskilled and most times they're not educated enough to fill
definitely,
certain positions.
exactly.
And if you look, the education agenda is not pushed like that. You understand me? Because
Yes,
also too, for those who are in power, they know that if you educate the people, you're in a problem because the thinking is going to be elevated. You understand me? And then resistance going to come, and that is what they don't want. Because if that and that is what education do, allow you to think differently,
I love what you said
elevating
that, Tara,
thinking.
because education is going to force the people to vote for policies, right?
Exactly.
So then the
So why would I
politicians,
equip you to vote me out if me promise you little frivolous things around here so me can deliver? Why
exactly,
would I educate you to push me out of my place? I'm not an
exactly.
idiot.
So when a politician promise, right, that okay, he's going to do this, the educated people is going to say, all right, show us how you are going to do it and explain it, right? Now, they know that, okay, they have the fancy talk and who they are going to talk to, right? They are going to talk to their garrison that will give them the stronghold, right? The persons who
Yeah.
are not educated. So they come up with their pretty voice and they speak articulate. And the people
Yes.
don't understand nothing and they, hey, right? And trust me, them galvanize with them galvanize them organize with the gangsters and the banksters, you understand, to galvanize vote. And that's how they maintain their power without performance.
Exactly. And that's why you will see them when they touch to the rural area.
Exactly.
Miss Jane, that is a shut-in from 23 years ago. When
All
you
right.
watch four men hold up
Exactly.
that old woman from down in the gully side when
Yes.
nobody has ever tricked that part gone on there to find out if she had gone to the doctor, what are the medications that she's taking,
Yes.
if we can assist or nothing. But when you look, you see man a sweat like old cow. A hustle and a bustle up that ill for care that woman who hasn't left her house because even the doctor's visit is a home visit.
Exactly.
You understand me? But they're willing to go down in there because they have to dig for every nook and cranny to carry out. Because you see, most of those people who are educated they will say, okay, I love JLP, but me really not see nothing for vote for. So guess what? I am not going out on election day.
Yes.
Do you understand me? And the other one we say, yes, me love PNP, but me no see none of them no different to me. So guess what? I'm not going to read up my finger today. You understand me? So them have to
Yes.
dig way down in there. So for those people who is really and truly looking for someone. So you see, and they think that the politicians are their savior. So the
Exactly.
moment the politician appear in them front yard, them think the light come on and everything is going to be good from there. And the politicians have already mastered the art of lying.
Exactly.
So you
Like
see when they talk to you,
Edmund Bartlett. We need to call him name Edmund Bartlett.
just when
Because
they
they-
talk to you and them tell you what they're going to do for you, the story sound real.
Trust me.
You envision it right away.
And
Because
so
I can tell you.
You can't help but see it.
When I
can tell
heard-
you because I've had prime politicians on my politician and Femi Tara's veranda. And when he spoke, I had to say to him, say, you know, I would like you to leave right now because I am not an idiot.
yes.
You understand me? And they come because also I was invited to join a certain party by a certain way. And I said, no, I am not interested.
Exactly.
Because they will kick me out because what is in my head is different from what I am seeing and what I've seen them do. You understand
Yes.
me? And I was not wired like that, so I'm not going to be a part of it. You understand me?
Definitely.
Say one thing over here and I go, so no. But I know when they fix the story, it will fix. The other point too, when we say no better Erin, no better barrel, we are not a fickle set of people. We are not. So we're not going to move from here so to this so. We're not changing.
Yeah.
We're not changing.
And you see the fundamental problem that Jamaica have, right, is that for particularly the ghetto youth, who most of them now seems to be influenced by gangsters, and the gangsterism is now permeated all over Jamaica, it seems, right? That the youth them in the ghetto don't really stand a chance. It just seems like to the fact that the gangsterism is so strongly spread. Even if they want to refuse, you understand, they have to join by force, right? Now, the politician need to identify this, right, and address the issues. But obviously, you can see. Look, I saw a politician, right, which I have to laugh, is now asking the member of government to go and sit down. You understand, with criminals. And ask them what they want. No, Tara. You just hear that?
A wild west to back foot.
A member of parliament.
In Montego Bay.
Right? In Montego Bay. Is asking the government, right? That the government need to go and have a sit-down talk with, you understand, gangsters and banksters and ask them what they want.
Because they have no control, Mystic. They have no control, they have no solution, they have no plan.
Can you believe this? Can you believe this? No, definitely from once you do that, you are telling the criminals that they have the ultimate power.
Yeah.
But that's exactly what it is.
That is what you're handing them. And that is unbelievable. But persons who hear that politician, who make sure say, who no vote for him. Because if that is his solution, just to say it is madness.
Because guess what? There is a saying that they have, you know, where they say even if certain things is not done, it must appear to be done.
Yes.
And I think this is what these politicians master. So even if them not do squat, they have to make mention and put a foot forward to make it seem as if they are trying different things, different aspect, different avenue to come up with a solution.
Look, let me show you something. How should I put it now? The police force definitely lack the strategy. And let me tell you why.
And resources too.
Yeah, let me tell you why. I am not going to blame the prosecution, right? Give the prosecution all of the blame.
Oh, okay.
Because when you looked at it, and because guess what? We have a judge by the name of Judge Sykes, who the other day, right, free some criminals who obviously guilty, because after freeing the criminal, right, the very criminal that he had freed, right, within a week was killed and gun and ammunition found on his person. But I am not going to blame Mr. Sykes. Now, the thing is, what that people need to understand, there are certain procedures in laws, right, that when the police are doing their investigation, Tara, they need to dot all the I's and cross all the T, right? They're talking about the preservation of evidence. They're talking about the collecting of statement, right, and so forth. Now, the police, to the fact that what I am seeing, this is what, you know, my observation is giving me. So if I'm wrong, you know, I mean, that's it. But from my observation, right, we have seen roughly about 6 Klansman gangs, persons, you understand, walk free from the court, right? Now, the thing is, where you have the prosecution of insufficient evidence, right, and the police don't do accordingly, right, their skillful application, right, and following all the all the I's and cross all the T's, right, then persons are going to walk. Because the judge, again, has to be careful how he or she rule on the matter. The judge cannot show that sort of clear partiality, so to speak, if he's going to deal with, if they are going to deal with checks and balance, where that is concerned. So the judge know definitely that, okay, all right, you don't have sufficient evidence to put away this man. Because what people don't understand that, okay, it all depends on the crime that you are charged with, right? Now, the burden of proof as it relates to certain crime, you understand? Now, when I talk about beyond a reasonable doubt, when someone charged for murder, felony, indictable offense, it has to be beyond a reasonable doubt. Not the preponderance of guilt, beyond a reasonable doubt, which means that if there is a benefit, a doubt, that doubt is going to the defendant. Because you have to understand that you are talking about putting away someone, you understand, for a long period of time. Or you are going to commit someone, you understand, to lose their life. So when persons charge under that threshold, the burden of proof is higher, the bar is higher. So when people see that, okay, the judge let go the money, and people will say, okay, the judge at E, that the judge at this, and it's just because they don't understand, right?
And that is it, ignorance.
Exactly.
Always allow people to
exactly
say
so now
certain
build up on
things.
certain structure. If you're going to charge the person like for indictable offenses, then you have to talk about beyond a reasonable doubt. Remember, it says beyond a reasonable doubt. That means there cannot be any doubt, because where you have doubt,
No loopholes.
then the judge is going to rule on behalf of the defendant, and he has to do it because that is procedure. Now, the thing about that,
Give the benefit of the doubt.
exactly. So when the police is charging someone for murder, what the police need to have, apart from circumstantial evidence, right? Now, here's an go cut it.
You want empirical evidence.
All right, let me give you a case as it relates to quickly a situation with Shabdan, when Shabdan found when they found the gun in Shabdan car. Number one, and they talk about the bribe as it relates to Shabdan. Now, the police never have any form of recording right, to record Shabdan telling them, you understand that, okay, I will give you $2 million, right, to put away, you understand, the charges. Remember, you know what you're charging, you remember what the charges is, you know. You understand, you're talking about illegal pause, that's an indictable offense. So then the burden of proof have to be beyond a reasonable doubt. So then, if the police did have a recording device, and when Shabdan now is saying that, okay, all right, I'm going to give you $2 million for dash with the case. Now, when that present in court, that is a different kettle of fish than the police just going to go to court, charge Shabdan, you understand, for bribery, and said, okay, all right, Shabdan bribed them. Where's the evidence?
But you see, and it all depends, because guess what? You have corruption, pockets of corruption in different sector, and even within the same organization at different points.
Exactly.
Because you spoke about Shabdan, and I am sitting here remembering the Mark X or Mark 6 situation.
Exactly.
With this cannot be found, all of a sudden this record over here so cannot be found, and all sort of stuff. And everybody was, I know, for us in Jamaica, initially when it came to the fore and we understood how it took place, most of us thought it was a slam dunk case.
Exactly. It's not.
And then things start falling apart.
Exactly.
This is missing. You are someone to turn up here, and you are big enough and bold enough, have money enough so you can say me not coming.
And what people don't understand, Tara, what people don't understand, that, okay, all right, look at the Klansman trial, right?
Mm-hmm.
They may collect statement from witness, right? And if you don't have tangible evidence, as in blood type evidence, right? Circumstantial evidence.
Like
right?
in a Vibes Cartel.
Circumstantial evidence, right? Most of the time is not going to cut it. You have to have concrete evidence.
Yep.
I have seen instances, right, though, where the judge, you understand, convict persons on circumstantial evidence. They do. But that circumstantial evidence have to prove, as what I said, beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yep.
Right? Now, the thing about that, okay, if you are going to say that you see someone doing something, Tara, right? And you cannot identify the person. Remember, you claim to see the person, you know, so you should be able to identify the person. And if you fall short in giving your witness, in properly identify the person, that creates doubt. So the judge cannot, you understand, say, okay, I'm going to sentence the person based on what you said. You understand that deal with, because there is a sign, there are samples of doubt in your statement. Right? You may tell the police this. And when you're going through the cross questioning with the lawyer, you say something different. That is what you call inconsistency.
Exactly.
So if you have inconsistencies, the judge will not find the person guilty because you're not consistent. If you say the man have on yellow shoes, right, and you tell the police the man have on yellow shoes, right? Now you go through the cross question with the lawyer, and you tell the lawyer, say, have blue shoes. Tell me who the judge is going to sentence the man. You understand? Because inconsistencies in your line of argument.
And the other point. Go ahead.
Yeah, and remember when we are talking about indictable offense, and let me explain to the people, indictable offense are offenses like rape, murder, robbery, right? Robbery with violence, robbery with aggravation, right? Burglary, right? Attempted murder, those serious charges that come with serious imprisonment. What you just done is to raise the bar, right? When it comes to the burden of proof.
Yes.
So when it comes to the burden of proof and you have indictable offenses, simply means now that the burden of proof gone into beyond a reasonable doubt. So people need to understand these things.
So you're giving the criminal a lifeline.
Exactly. This is not a traffic offense, which why the police can stop you and the police can write you up a ticket and say you do this. You understand? As it relates to under the preponderance of guilt. You understand? The police can say, okay, all right, to do this and blah blah blah, and the judge, blah blah, and you understand? Because the burden of proof is lighter. Because it's a lesser crime. So when you step up with them, the sort of indictable offense there, your burden of proof have to be beyond a reasonable doubt. Simple means that, guess what? There can't be any form of inconsistencies. Any inconsistencies, the judge is going to make this man walk. No, the judge making this man walk. The judge is not saying that the man is not guilty, you know.
He's saying that I don't have enough evidence.
Ah, Tara. So you see, some more people should understand that. The judge may very well know that this man is guilty. And sometimes when the judge have to let off some of them criminal boy, grieve the judge.
Of course.
But he knows it. You understand? He has to rule accordingly. Because he don't want him ruling, come on, that question, with it being supervised and checks and balance reaching. So then sometimes when the judge, remember, you know, you have police who fabricate evidence. Tara, we have that because I saw.
No, that is true.
Police who fabricate evidence and all of that. You understand? You have police who write as witness. You understand? And hack as a witness. And yet, the whole thing just fabricated. So then the judge have to be careful. So when the prosecution, many times when the prosecution have to go into a plea bargain, the reason why the prosecution really have to go into the plea bargain is because it lack sufficient evidence, and the prosecution is saying, okay,
help me.
We know that this guy is dangerous. This guy has committed a lot based on allegations. And so then, what we have, I am going to, might be his lawyer and I, going to have a discussion, and you understand, because guess what? What people don't understand, bring up Zesty. What people don't understand, Zesty, bless up yourself.
Zesty, can you reveal yourself, please? Can you turn on your camera? Zesty, before I bring you up, can you turn on your camera, please? Just need to see who's in the background.
Yes, Zesty, we are just asking you to just turn on your camera so that we can see
who's coming up.
Who is coming up. All right, Zesty doesn't want to do that. Then he has a right to be discreet, so to speak. All right. Sorry
others wouldn't see, only us would see. So
yeah.
Until I added the person to this.
Okay, so let me proceed with all of that. So when the police is presenting a case, because the reason why we are discussing this, Tara, because crime is our number one issue. If you are able to bring down the crime, we are able to attract entrepreneurs. Jamaican economy will boom again, and we can able in extension to bring down the inflation.
The progress and the prosperity
information and progress move forward. So we have to discuss the crime. You understand? The Prime Minister doesn't seem to have a strategy. The Commissioner of Police seems to have a strategy. So I don't know what is happening. So we could discuss it, Tara.
Look here, as far as me see it, a Russian roulette to play with people's life, you see?
Exactly. Right? Now, so watch this. As I said, that when the police investigate, right, the law will tell you about the preservation of evidence, right? The law and the preservation of evidence simply will mean that, okay, if a crime committed, particularly when we are talking about a number 3, one of the first thing that the police need to do is to card it off the area.
Amen.
Now, we have seen many times in Jamaica, you understand, a number 3 play out, and people run up and down in the crime scene. People want to be seen there, and people take picture, and people do all of that. They mash up the crime scene, they mash up the evidence, they mash up everything. You understand? Because they are not educated, right? They are not educated. Now, when a crime committed, particularly when we're talking about a number 3, one of the first responsibility of the police is to card it off the area.
Yeah, but sometimes, but a lot of times the police slow to the scene. To be honest with you, you hear them say them have vehicle trouble.
We still have to educate the people to know that, okay, there are times when the police are going to be slow on the scene. So the information needs to be out there that if a crime committed and the public is in close access to that crime scene, don't contaminate the crime scene. Don't contaminate the crime scene. So then, obviously, so if a crime committed, one of the first things that the police need to do is to card it off the area. Carding off the area simply means that evidence within the crime space need to be preserved. Right? The second thing what the police is going to do is that for any persons who witness, right, the situation, you understand, he may go through the process, right, of start to make sure that he collect those statements. The police want to collect those statements as it is fresh in the people's mind. Because
all right,
when
you want to stick a pin right there, so Brian,
yes.
Byron, because you see that part, and that's why they have a lot of work to do. Because when things happen, everybody turns Stevie Wonder. Nobody no see nothing. Nobody no hear nothing.
Everybody blind and not feel.
And everybody blind. No, that also too sometimes has to do with the community that they're living in.
Yes.
And who runs the community.
Yes.
So guess what? Me now put my life out there. Me no informer. And me now make them come for me and come for my children them too. Exactly. Now, to be honest,
you see that?
You understand me? Because remember these days, you know, first time when you do a man something, he meet you and him do him a do. No, him a do you, your wife, your dead granny if you can't catch her. Your auntie will lie down in there, we can't see for 10 years now, so she deaf and she blind, so all what go on she don't know.
And only for the dog, them in a yard to all of the
But I was getting to the dog, rat and cat. Because everything get cleaned up.
Yes.
No, I can't fault somebody for trying to protect your family, if that is it. Exactly. But also too, you wonder too when some of these people say some things to the police, and then it is of knowledge out there say you talk to the police. You understand? Sometimes people are willing, but if your target knows, so then you put in a protective custody.
And Tara, so what you said, Tara, is so true, but this now becomes a fundamental problem because guess what, Tara? Majority of the criminals, they rely on that to the fact that they trigger such a fear in the community. So whenever they do something, they know most of the time they are not going to have any person who come and give evidence against them.
No,
that means now they are going to get away and they are going to reoffend and reoffend and reoffend. So look on the system, Tara. That within itself is creating what we call a revolving door. Of the criminal who knows, say, well, all right, if I do something, right, more than likely, we are not going to have people who come. And we understand that the police may have difficulty in terms of collecting, again, those information, so to speak, right? But guess what? again, if you have police, right, who are extremely skillful, right? Because now remember, we are in the years of technology, right? And you're going to have information processing. And so then apart from that, also, right, the police is going to skillful in terms of reading, right, that crime scene very well. Remember, Tara, that, okay, when a man have a firearm, right, and a man shoot with that particular firearm, every single firearm that is made, Tara, carry what we call a signature core mark. So
Zesty is still there. The person and see what they
Yeah.
have to say. Okay, Zesty, we're going to add you and hear what you have to say. But I would have loved to see who we're letting on, but still you're still there. I'm just gonna add you to the stream. And
his mic is off.
you have to turn the mic off.
So Zesty, you have anything to say to us? Okay. So I sort of lose my chain of thought.
Sorry, it's just that it came again twice.
Okay. So the situation is that, okay, we are talking about police, you understand, has to be the skillful technician, right, in terms of delivering a good case, you understand, to the prosecutor. So then the prosecutor now can prosecute effectively and don't have to go into a plea bargain, because we have seen instances where people have committed double tree and get only 12 years as a result of the prosecution lack of evidence and have to venture into a plea bargain because, again, the police weakness in representing that case. Now, having said that, now when the police is processing the information, right, as we're talking about in terms of carding off the scene, collecting necessary evidence, right? Remember that, okay, you may have blood type evidence, right? And remember that the person, most of Jamaican number 3 now is with the gun. Now, since they are with the gun, right? You're talking about each weapon that is made, right? Carry what we call a signature core mark from the barrel itself. So then the bullet, you understand, is going to take the imprintation of that signature core mark. So the police have to be clever as much to collect those evidence, right? Envelope them and process them properly. So then whatever, investigation in terms of collecting bullets and collecting spent shell and so forth, and can mash up with a weapon. And when you catch that weapon on a person, that is what we call a concrete evidence. A concrete evidence now, which part, if the prosecution have that, if me as the prosecutor have which part, okay, all right. A man has found with a particular weapon. The weapon was sent to the ballistic expert. Remember the bullet fragment that we find in the deceased person, right? Have the signature core markings on that bullet. Simply means we know specifically that that bullet was fired from that specific weapon. Now, since you fire from that specific weapon, and John Tam all with that weapon, now John Tam has to explain how he has that weapon. Because if John Tam said the weapon on a field, he has to explain who the weapon belongs to. Because guess what? That number 3 is going to be pinned on him because he was the one that found with the weapon. Right? So this is what we call, you understand, where the police dotting all the I's, crossing all the T's, and so forth and so forth. There are several times we have breakdown in cases which people may give witness to the police. And, over the duration of period and the court going on, you understand, people get scared, right? People nobody want to give the evidence, you understand, them run away and so forth. So all of them factors that, Tara, it contributes so much, right, in the person's getting away, and we have the current situation where the court is facing, you understand, such a low conviction rate because people don't want, based on what you explain in terms of, you understand, want go give evidence and then go point it out, and then man come take your family, take the dog away in your yard, puss away in your yard, and the fall while your head.
Yeah, most people have safety concerns.
Exactly. So to avoid all of that, but guess what now? This person now continue on his wrongdoing because guess what? That is a thing now we're gone in the community. You understand? And people now shuffle under fear. And guess what?
Yeah.
It is not
So
going to
no,
get
nobody
better.
now come forward.
It is not
It
going to
knows
get
that
better.
nobody now rat him out.
But Tara, I don't know how Jamaican crime situation is going to fix, but it is very, very serious because right now, Jamaica crime situation is now affecting business confidence. And meanwhile, that affecting business confidence, we have liar Edmund Bartlett now have nothing in strategy and I promise people that they're going to get X amount of work and employment and blah blah blah. And these are the wickedness when I talk about.
But you see, Byron.
Yes.
Also, too, politicians and them failed promises anger people,
Exactly.
You see, when they keep doing these things and the one who are really banking on getting something, and they realize that they have been hoodwinked.
Yes.
What do you think they will do?
Exactly. Them things that
Because
stress out people.
You don't take bad man for fool.
Because look here, Tara. I remember Edmund Bartlett promised the entire North Coast with casino. You understand? X amount of hotel. And the entire North Coast would have float with resort. And people are going to get employment. Watch. Look, we are now in 2022. And Tara, not a casino.
Sniper King.
In the next life.
Welcome, Sniper
Welcome,
King.
Sniper King.
Thank you for coming up. Do you have anything to say? And Zesty.
Yes.
Sorry, Zesty.
Yes. Good
night,
guys.
Welcome.
And
Thank you
thanks
for joining.
letting me join the live.
Yes, Sniper.
Yes.
Thank you for coming up.
I heard you guys. My internet not working so good enough. Service me at it, but I heard you guys touch some point of views and some topics.
Yes.
As what Tara was saying on behalf of dogs and stuff, but guys have to remember saying the JCF system has a lot to do with it also too,
True.
Because some of the man them were they in the force, in the system. Say some of them grow up in a ghetto area and them
True.
not born to do certain stuff and those things.
Oh my goodness.
So when somebody commit a crime now and them go report it at the station, the same man will take the statement at the station and them same one go back to the Dan and tell the Dan say that
Exactly.
the man inform,
That is what I'm talking about.
All right. People, I know that people have heard what Sniper said, and believe you me, what Sniper said, right, is testimony, right? Because we know, you understand, we have instances like that, Tara, of what Sniper spoke about. We have instances in terms of, persons go to the station, right, make complaint, you understand, and then you understand you have the police who go to the Dan. People lose their life for them to do that.
Yeah, that's why I said when they go and report, how the people them know say you, the police, because the same police as Sniper said, those are the people who rat you out.
Yeah.
Yes, and another thing as well, as what Byron would have said, the same politician twin as well, even though them pay people for vote for them as well, remember, you have the politician and the gunman them and them pay them, and when the gunman them don't get what them want in return at them time, then them retaliate.
Yeah. That's true.
It's a cycle.
Yeah.
And Tara,
A vicious cycle.
everything was Sniper touch a gospel, right?
Yeah.
None to be about that. And we Jamaican, we know so it things.
That's why people now push out.
Alright, look back in the 90s.
Trust is not
remember, back in the 90s, remember, if you don't vote for the politician, say you don't have no home. Man, they want to come burn down your home, and if you're not dead, they want to make certain say you're dead.
Dirt.
Well, Sniper, let me tell you something. During my police time, we were actually traveling up at Brandon Hill, and after intercept a situation, right? Which part? You understand? We have Corporal Rastaman, the beta man. When we went there, right? They they escaped, and the situation that the man was reporting, the man said them stop him, Tara and Sniper. And the man them asked him, you understand, why am I defend? I'm a PhD, I'm a JP. The man just simply said, boy, I'm none of them. The man start beat the man and said, and tell the man to find a gear. In can neutral.
Exactly.
So the man said to them, say, Unuawa. Because he want to go on the side because he can't take the amount of liquor they reach him.
All right.
No,
the same thing, the same thing like Gaza and Gully, Remember what then, if you know they're on Gaza side, you cross over on the Gully man them side, them beat you till you're dead. So basically same thing with PNP and JLP. If you're PNP, you cross JLP, but you sure know, so you're not go back over JLP side.
It's just so ridiculous.
And that is what now.
You have the right to choose who you want to vote for without being intimidated or having
but the thing when me look one thing, from my born I never voted, and the reason why I don't vote because I don't know what me I vote for.
Same way.
Well, look here. And Sniper,
here, but I never vote in Jamaica because I see what I'm voting for.
Sniper,
here, but I don't see what they are voting for.
And me can't tell you this, Sniper. Nobody tell you that, okay, you have your rights and you have a right to use your rights. And them sort of political tactics, you understand them I use, you understand for pull out a vote. If you don't see no reason for vote, don't vote.
Because you don't see reason.
Exactly.
Me I go vote.
You see no reason for vote.
I don't see what me I vote. But the thing is, system. You see if you don't trick the system I go and beat you.
Exactly. I don't for tell people say, I vote for PNP, I'm a vote for JLP, You understand? I'm a vote for NDA. Now, some people will call me, some people
flip-flop.
Some people will call me flip-flop. But let me tell you people them why me a flip-flop. Because I don't vote for PNP because of PNP. I vote for PNP because of the policies that he was representing at the time. I vote, you understand, for JLP because of the policy that, you understand, the member of parliament was representing at the time. And I vote for NDM, you understand, because of what, you understand, Bruce Golden, you understand, was presenting at the time. So guess what? I am not PNP. I am not JLP. I am not NDM. I am a Jamaican voting for policies.
But you see, the thing, and more people really and truly need to follow that example.
Huh? You were saying, Tara, go ahead.
Where people need to learn to vote for policies instead of party or instead of color. You understand me? Some people will tell you, say, oh, my blood are orange, my blood are green. You understand me? And it matters not what that person who is there representing you.
But watch it now. Tara and Sniper, watch it now. I have seen, right, where person who, of course, dieted, the man they go on the political campaign, and the man painting dog in an orange.
Yes, I've seen that several times.
Orange tie, you understand? And all of them foolishness there, all them extra.
I've seen me. I've witnessed husband and wife.
Yeah, but I want to tell you something, Tara. When I voted for the People's National Party, and I realized what Colonel Spencer did, let me call him name. You understand? Because
I don't.
definitely, you understand, he's a criminal indeed, right? And I saw where Cuba, was looking for our interests and gave us the light bulbs free. And what Colonel Spencer did. So I'm if you know, I'm still side with PNP and say me a PNP and a different, you know, I'm not deal with that. Colonel Spencer was wrong. You understand? Colonel Spencer, you understand, did something fundamentally wrong with the nation. Just like we have the incumbent government now and in the Ministry of Education, what really transpired. Where you're going to the JP and you're going to look aside and deal with skullduggery. That mustn't happen. Call a speed. You understand? If the man needs to go, and that's why you find it, sir. Out of all the political men, right, that have gone by, right, it seems like it's only Posh alone have two solid balls.
I agree with you.
Seriously. It seems like it is only Portia Simpson alone have two solid balls in sending Jack Smith to prison. Which other politician, which other modern day politician done that? Tell me one, which other modern day politician, you go tell me, say, the woman have the two big balls?
Really trying to create.
Well, they look like a dad for you. They look like Portia Simpson, strong balls there.
Yeah, man, the ball spot missing. Is are them fractured?
What is him when
No,
it comes
everybody
to
does have that thing when they can't see who them have the right way.
All right. Look on the obstacle that the teacher is going through in getting the teacher salary. They ask the teacher to elevate certain things. The teacher elevates certain things and present the documentation, right? They ask, right? They promise that they would pay her the money at a particular time. You understand? Them stretch it out. You understand? Give her a next time. You understand? Then stretch it out. Give her a next time. Stretch it out. Give her a next time. For what reason?
But then make sure them get for them salary and all of the long
Right.
allowances. All
Right.
of the allowances so them collect.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
Then make sure them get for their money.
Is this a party that representing people welfare? The Prime Minister now should just jump on this. You understand? And ensure that the teacher get her local money. And meanwhile, the teacher have the necessary bills to pay. She have her light bill, she have her water rate, and other bills. You understand? The teacher, the war, you understand X amount of money because the teacher have to borrow. And the political people who put up the waffle us. You understand? But the teacher get her money. After the teacher money, you know. You understand what I say? Just for, you understand the bureaucracy that have to go into that. You understand the delay tactics that have to go into that. And these are people who they represent your welfare. And on top of that, you have the old dirty liar Edmund Bartlett coming out and a promise X amount of it. So them wicked. You saw them wicked.
Oh my God.
Just look on it. You saw the thing is just extremely wicked that me have to come out now, Tara. You understand? And remind people of all the things and what Edmund Bartlett promised. You understand? And they are not delivered. And look here, people. I am telling you today that everything that you heard on the clip, it now will happen because of Edmund Bartlett. That it is not going to happen, and this is the cruelty. You understand that me speak about, right? So then, I mean, it is you have to understand my grief. You understand because I'm a Jamaican. You understand? I mean, love my people. I want better. We are a nation building, Tara. You understand? Sniper, we are a nation building. You understand? So if a politician now push forward, you understand, as a nation building, then it not really make sense. So, you know, I think we have got to a point where I think I have vented enough, right? And I know that the gamers are waiting and, you know, want to get their team kicked off. Tara, love you. Sniper. Yeah, man. Thank you for coming up. Right, you don't know it go. You understand? I really appreciate your input, Sniper. You understand?
Yeah,
well
man,
said.
don't know, you know, I mean, promise you, send me forward my next discussion.
You see it? Yeah, man. Well said, man. And we love that, man. You understand? And positive thing that you touched too, because I mean, people need to understand certain things. Say, You understand? So me just glad say you push out that. You understand? As opposed to them hearing from me. You understand? If you know so well, all right, you're parallel in terms of what I am saying. You understand what you are saying? You understand definitely factual. You understand? We give thanks. You understand for that sort of participation. Tara, bless yourself. Zesty, you depend it. I don't know why you know come out and utter something Zesty man. You don't know anything said. All right, so I am going to hand over for the gamers, and you know I will be definitely here to see what is going on as it relates to the game. Once again, I am really thankful, you understand, for the support, thankful for the participation, you understand. And yeah, of course, we are here every Friday, you understand, we want to deal with nation building. And we want to make sure that we are calling out, you understand, particularly the politicians, you understand, who need to be called out. You understand, who need to deliver as it relates to performance. You understand, we don't want anyone, any politician who think that they can articulate, you understand, and come and articulate what they believe that they can articulate to continue to treat the people. Oh, come on, I mean, we have been seeing this sort of system of politics, you understand, ever since we gained independence. You understand? We need to move forward, you understand, and reach economic of scale as our Caribbean brothers and sisters like Cayman, Nassau, you understand, Trinidad and Tobago, you understand? These are countries of limited resources, you understand, and they are reaching economic of scale. What happened to Jamaica who have more resources? You understand? We lag behind as a result of corruption, skullduggery, and so forth and so forth. So politicians, our politicians, I'm asking you, clean up the thing. You understand me, I say? So that we can make sure and make sure that we focus, you understand, on crime, because crime is our number one problem right now. If we want to have consumers' confidence and for entrepreneurs to see Jamaica as a viable entity to do business, right, then of course we have to clean up the crime. We can't promise say entrepreneurs will come in upon a crime situation like this and want to know say a lie. You understand? The system of politics they must stop. You understand? All members of parliament right now, you people need to focus on the crime situation and price inflation that is definitely stressing out the people of Jamaica. Basic food items gone sky high. The ordinary people can't afford it. You understand me? I say, now we talk about, you understand, the if you are going free market economy, free up the market. You understand? What about giving National Water Commission some competition? What about giving JPS some competition? You understand that people have the choice to go to, you know, another service provider for energy. You understand, and pay less. You understand, for better service. Open up the thing. You understand, because you say a free market, you know. You say a free market economy. You understand, and free market economy simply means that you open the market, you understand, to invite competitors. You understand, so you can drive down the price of goods. You can drive down inflation. And if that is the case, you stop from take the political kickback now. You understand? Stop from take the political kickback from the companies, them who deal with monopoly. You understand? And monopolize the market. You understand? And whatever charges they apply, the people have to pay it. You understand? The people have no other opportunity to go to another provider. You understand? So that, you understand, them get a better service, you understand, for cheaper costs. Right? If we don't say nation building, we could build a nation, we don't stop from food of the people, them PNP and JP. The two are the same thing, no better Barren, no better Crow. The two are the same thing. You understand me? I say, if we don't really love Jamaican people, if we don't say nation building, you understand me? I say, expose, you understand, the market, bring in, you understand, more service provider, energy provider. But before you can do that, you understand, you clean up the crime. The crime is the number one focus. Innocent people are dead.
First and foremost, they need to clean up for them act as politicians. They need to clean for them house first and then clean come down.
Why?
Because if them not clean up from the head, you can't try to clean the tail. You have to get the head clean and right in at the right space first before you can deal with the rest of the body.
Wife, you see why I love you so much? I'm glad I'm not married and done, you know. All right, talk when you talk again. You understand? Yes, as what my wife said, the politician wanna clean up on yourself first. You understand? Wanna go what the river name? Bath River. You understand? I want to dip all at 12 or 13
Then
times.
you go down a Jordan River.
Go Jordan River. You understand? Dip and turn 12 times and left the corruption down at the river. You understand? And deal with nation building. And nation building we say, nation building we say. We say free market economy. You understand? Invite competitors. You understand me? I say, and make, you understand, people have choice. You understand? And bring them, drive them the cost. You understand? Inflation and kill the people. You understand? And that's the thing there. All right. Thank you for listening to, you understand, Mystic Sensation on a Friday. You understand? Now I'm going to hand over my wife segment. Wifey, thank you for chipping a little piece.
Jamaica look like King Dynasty because Judge.
Jamaica looks like what? King Dynasty because Charlie Pin, yourself, Charlie Pin.
I understand your concern. You understand your concern, Charlie. And that's another issue.
Charlie Pin vex.
Yeah.
And rightly so.
There's a sinister plot there. And people need to open there. So anyway, I'm going at that. All right, so guys, thank you again so much for being here. Really appreciate each and every one of you. And for those who have joined us recently, welcome. I see the Taylor's family, T. Blair Cooking, Tiffany Nation, Teacher Peace here, blessings, welcome everyone. Arlene, made by Trinalina, is here as well. Thank you guys so much for joining. Happy team, they have been through several times. Welcome. Thank you so much again. Really glad to have you. And Tara, thank you so much for joining us on screen. She came off. Thank you so much for joining us on screen. Really appreciate
that, Tara.
Contribution. Really happy that you came in and contributed to the conversation, and to everyone who contributed in the chat, thank you so much as well. We also have Natty who had joined us, and I did highlight person's contribution as we were going along, and for time, the sake of time, so we're just gonna go into the game. So I'm just acknowledging those who have recently joined. Mary Jane from Happy Team members, all of them passed through. Miss Monica was here. She had to go because she was tired. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yes. And Juba Bruce was also here. Is also here. Thank you so much, Juba, for joining. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys. Continued support. Okay. All right, so again, we are going to go into the fun and games. Let me see. Oh, the Taylors are dancing. And Tiffany said, Sniper brave more than me to come and scream, me shy. And Sniper said,
man,
good
Sniper,
discussion, Baron and Tara.
Bless up Sniper for that.
All right. So, what was I going to say? I just lost my train of thought. Oh my God.
You're going into the games.
Oh yes, I'm going into the games. If I'm lapsing, guys, please see with me. I worked last night and I have not had an ounce of sleep as yet. So, and Sassy is also here saying good night, everyone.
Bless yourself, Sassy.
And salutations going out to Sassy, who's just joining us. All right, and in Zesty's defense, he did put a comment in the private chat. He's having issues with the internet. So he wasn't, but he was just he was listening. He says, okay, or she. Thank you so much, Zesty. Really appreciate that. It's just that with unfamiliar names, we just want to make sure we can see who wants to come up before we bring up on the platform, and it would be only us in the studio who would see you when you turn on your camera.
Yeah.
Okay, and Rich Jamaican Kitchen is also here saying blessings everyone. Richie. Blessings, Richie. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday, and happy Friday to you as well, Sabrina. Right, so salutations going out to Ricky. Okay, guys, so we're going to go into the fun and games for Jeopardy. And as you know, the rules are the questions. Well, there will be a statement, and then you're going to respond to that statement in the form of a question. If it's a place or thing, you say what. If a place, you can also say where. And if it's a person for the answer, then you say who is. Yes. All right. And I was trying to add the daily double and stuff, but for some reason, the developers of the template, they said because they're not Jeopardy, they weren't able to put that in, but I found a way to put it in. So tonight you will have tonight. So tonight we have 3 embedded in, 2 in the form of doubling the point for that question that you choose, and another one for double, and 1 single one for doubling your overall points. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's see who will get those daily doubles. So okay, all right, so I am going to bring up the templates, and as usual, first to start, it's a free-for-all, so anyone can choose from a segment, and the first segment that I see we will start with, and everyone has the opportunity to answer the questions that come up, but the first answer that I see, that's the person who will get the point for the correct response that I see. And remember, we have 5 winner segment. First person with the most points get $1,000 credit, Digicel or Flow, and then you have 4 runners up of $500 each, Digicel or Flow. All right, let's see. So Taylor is saying tonight I'm not here to play because I'm really tired, so I'm just supporting. Okay, Taylor, no problem. Taylor. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Charlie say if it's Jeopardy, me dance. Oh my goodness, no, because can't try, Charlie. Ricardo said, "Oh no, wait, me there road, my run going." And Tiffany laughing. Are you near home, Ricardo? Are you outside home? Are you on the road heading home? How long you want to wait? Daniel said, lol, Charlie. Chuck Life said, Charlie Pin, we are all done, so don't worry. And the Taylors are laughing. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay, all right, so I am going to, Ricardo, is it a matter of just maybe a minute or 2, or is it going to take a while? If it's going to take a while, we're going to start. So let me know if it's a minute or 2, and then tell me when you're ready. Oh, David is not here yet either, or maybe the game begins. Okay, you always say you guys can start. Chuck Life, no, we're parking indirectly. All right, so I am going to share my screen. right.
So like, so Ricardo need to stay on the road. I like you like to Empress said, "Boy, I reach just in time." Bless yourself, Empress.
Boy, I reached just in time. Happy Friday on the family. Hope you had an amazing week. Big up yourself in a bar and me need a drink then do.
All right. Bless up.
Oh, he said it's gonna take a while. Ricardo said needs to. Ricardo, but the truck life, so Ricardo needs to stay on the road. All right, let me just. Okay, start. Okay, I didn't do start. That's why. All right, let's share the screen again. All right, so there are the categories that we have for this week. You guys asked for math, so math is there. Then we have said culture, so I included the Caribbean, so the entire Caribbean, Mystic Sensation videos, can't escape those, reggae music, and Jamaican Riddle. So which category are we gonna start with and for how many points? So guys, let me see who first. Empress of Mystic Sensation videos for 500.
Okay. Empress, I hit big.
Okay, Chillin says, good night, everyone. I was doing some work while listening, going to bed now. Okay, Chillin, no problem.
Bless
Have
yourself,
a wonderful and blessed weekend.
All
Thank you
right.
so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna just bring up that question and then I'll continue with the chat just for the interest of time. All right, so Mystic Sensation for 500. In the video Schools Challenge quiz, the father rater says this when Anne said Byron assaulted me. The father rater said this when Anne said Byron assaulted me. All right, so while you guys are working on the answer, so salutations going on there for Empress who just joined, and Richie was laughing. And Sniper said, Ricky, press against my boy. Ricardo said, my niece Empress. Oh my God, and salutation going on. And Truck Life, so Ricardo lol, big up every time, bro. And Daniel said, Empress, stay in. And Teacher P is saying hello to Daniel and Sassy. And Tiffany saying, well, going to see, oh, to support Empress, they got more salutation going on there. So salutation. Truck Life said, take your time, Ricardo. No rush.
Truck Life don't mind if he stay on road.
Daniel said, Empress, stay out tonight. Empress is laughing and salutations going out. Ricardo said, me day in a KFC line, so I'm not complaining. Yvelle said, good night tonight, Truck Life.
I mean, Bella.
Right.
Bella, Ricky, not dead, Bella.
And Truck Life says, Empress seemed to have a plan this week. And the tailors are dancing. And Charlie said, Lord Jesus, I can't count, and I'm balling. Oh my word. Okay, so salutation going on there. Truck Life say, Yvelle talk truth, no? Lol. Empress said, lol, Truck Life. Scorekeeper.
Madam.
Yeah. All right.
I'm good.
Your brain ready?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good,
okay. Sassy said, Ricky, go and go cook. And Daniel said, math. And it seems that he's intrigued that math is there. No, Tiffany. Or Chuck Life is laughing. Richie's pondering. She's pondering there. And more salutations. And Ricardo is saying KFC if you eat sassy. Truck Life is laughing. And Sniper is saying, Father Truck, no one Ricky if you come. Sniper is Truck Life is laughing at Sniper's comment, and Sniper is laughing. And Sassy said, no, it not to eat. Ricardo said, liar, tell. So what the answer them there? The one choose Empress choose she lick it out of the ballpark. Nobody can come in with the answer yet. And Tutorial King is in the building saying good night everyone. Good night Tutorial. Welcome. And Truck Life is blessing up Tutorial. So salutations going out.
See, Empress choose them make everybody at unstucky.
Ricardo said, come on, Empress, what you want? Talk your order. Truck Life is laughing. Empress is laughing. Empress says, may I focus Ricky Lal? Charlie said, no answer for this, sure. Come on, people. Ricardo said, watch ya laughing. I can't believe so the start on stuff. So what is keep your hands to yourself, Mr. Piper? Oh my God.
All right, Truck Life, you have to come better than that, man.
Nobody's gonna get that one. Percent A, teacher P. All right, so no points going out for that one. Give another 2 minutes, no answer, then we're gonna reveal the answer. Wait, I'm gonna look for the answer.
What is I see that?
Right, Truck Life say, what if no one gets the question? What's the rule for that? I said, oh, they might tell me for wait.
Yeah.
Ricardo said, wait, I go look for the answer. People said, what is I see that? No.
All right.
First I wait, and to Charles say he Taylor. Okay, and guys, remember in answering the question, if it's a place or a thing, it's what is, and then the answer. And if it's a person, it's who is, and then the answer. You have to answer it in a question form. And if it's for who is and you put what is, the person who has the who is going to be the one to get the point where the flag come from. So. All right. Let's see. So salutations going on there, and Truck Life say, Ricardo, go look at your KFC menu.
Gotta go look at the KFC menu.
Ricardo said, I did that already. Truck Life said, Ricardo lol. All right, so Sniper got it.
Sniper got it.
So Sniper got it. I didn't word that way, but he got it.
So Sniper, what?
Yeah, so Sniper got it. I'm giving it for that. So Sniper says, what is a salt? Did you taste it?
Well, Sniper bad, so?
Yeah, tell you.
And you are 500 for that, no?
Yeah, 500.
Whoa.
And then Tiffany came in with it. And Truck Life said, Ricardo, phone can't just dead.
All
Charlie
right.
said, this question need KFC. God knows.
I tell you. So, Sniper, you are on with 500 points to your name, sir.
All right.
You will get a chance to choose the next category.
All right.
Go
So
ahead.
there you go. All right. So while he's doing that, Tiffany says, Sniper, teach me dead with love. And Sniper, Truck Life is saying, Sniper, fire and thumbs up. And Tiffany said, I talk it out and him type it before me.
I thought about Tiffany.
Ricardo said, "Go to sniper."
But Tiffany, you don't know, so the man a sniper.
Ricardo said, "Bad prayer not gonna work." Ricardo said, with laughing. Empress said, "Go sniper." And Ricardo said, "Choose math." Okay, sniper, which category are you choosing and for how many points? Sniper said, "Nah, tell you Ricky Dan." Iveli said, "Sniper, go on a KFC tomorrow." All right, so Sniper is choosing math for 300. All right,
Okay.
let's see what that says, and then I'll continue with the chat.
Right.
I'm gonna get out on a pen and paper, or pencil and paper, so I can rub out or rewrite.
All right.
So Jim, Carla, and Tommy are members of the same family. Carla is 5 years older than Jim. Tommy is 6 years older than Carla. The sum of their 3 ages is 31 years. Give the age of each one of them. Give the age of each one of them. Each one of them, Empress, all of them. So how old is Jim, how old is Carla, and how old is Tommy?
All right.
And the sum of the 3, when you add up all 3, is 31 years old. Empress said, "Never know that lol." Truck Life is saying, "Ivel lol." He said, "Sniper no sniping, dead with laugh." And Sniper is saying, "Thank you, Empress." Charlie Pins. Charlie, I saw the answer go, "Charlie, I need to work it out." Come people, that's grade 5 math. Come on.
We want to see the brainers.
That them ask for it. Charlie said, "When I work that one, tell me." Yes, that is part of the answer. What is 5 years old? So I need to know the other 2 ages. Yes, one is 5, and so I need to know the other 2 ages. And based on that hint, then you're supposed to be able to work out the age of the other 2 ages, because all 3 add up to 31. All right, there you go, Tiffany. So Tiffany got it. All right, so let me.
And that is what?
300 points. Okay, so there you go. Jim is 5 years old. Carla is 10 years. Tommy is 16 years. Carla is, it says, Carla is 5 years older than Jim. So if Jim, where am I? So Jim is 5, and if Carla is 5 years older than Jim, then Carla, it's 5 plus 5 for Jim.
Yes.
So then for Carla's age, then you'd have to put Carla's age and take away 5, because the 5 years older, so you get Jim's age. And then Tommy is 6 years older than Carla. So if Carla is 10 and Tommy is 6 years older, you add 6 to that, it's 16. And when you add all of them together, then you get 31. All right. May I teach math class? Oh, what is Empress?
Oh, Empress also.
If Empress I write Hebrew. Empress put it in the form of an algebra. Oh, you mean Empress?
Aye.
What? Never know say you're bad, sir.
Yeah, go.
All right. So Tiffany got it. So this is Empress's formula to work it out.
Exactly.
What you mean, Empress?
Empress, step on it.
All right. And then Sniper. And Sniper says Carla. And Empress says lol boy. Ricardo said I'm gonna like this and laughing. Chocolate said Empress lol, what's that algebra? And Tiffany's dying with laughter. Chocolate said Ricardo and laughing. And Empress said, when me get 15 lol. Sniper says, so Empress, oh that the maths they look so you me say she write in Hebrew. Oh my god. And Ricardo said, Empress, maths
now, maths up to rotted. Empress, maths now, maths up to rotted.
Ah, Jesus. I say every Friday they give me a good dose of laughter, trust me.
Ricky, you get a chicken yet?
Empress say, boy. All right, so Tiffany's choosing math for 500. Brave, so. All right.
I mean, Tiffany.
All right, to face the bull head on. All right, so Tiffany, yeah, so the next one now she choosing for 500.
Okay, so we have Sniper for 500, Tiffany for 300.
Yes, you're correct.
Okay.
All right, so a machine fills 150 bottles of water every 8 minutes. It will take this many minutes to fill 675 bottles. And here's one of the daily doubles. So double point for this answer.
Whoa.
So if you answer this correctly, you get 1,000 points.
Double points for this. There you go.
So that's
Tiffany
one of the
on
daily
run.
doubles.
All right. Answer daily double. Jesus, 500 points?
500. Wait, let me go back up because Empress had killed me with that math formula. Because I did with laugh, Empress. Mr. Ricky threw me a check fast and type lol, not check wrong. Charlie said, wait, Empress, hold on.
Okay. You're trying to pin.
No, sir.
Wait, Empress.
Empress said, like this. I went job fed. They don't need to wake up job fed for them 1 year. And so then they say, happy Friday, Mystic and Chat. Welcome
Bless
to
up,
the
Sydney.
Happy Friday to you. Thank you so
Oh,
much for
God,
joining us. Really appreciate the continued support. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Sydney, they have me a crack up over here.
I tell you.
And say Empress that type Hebrew.
Yeah, but you what Tara said. You what Tara said. You what Tara said. Tara said me bag food.
Let me just get back through this door. Just as Empress said, yes. No, sir. Empress, I want to jump out of my said Charlie Pinna laughing. Ricardo said, Empress, me tell you, me I can't see for you there. You're there, bust your brain. Oh my God, Chocolate is laughing. He's laughing. Empress say Hebrews brother cause it wrong. Chocolate laughing. Sniper say, hey, me never laugh.
I mean, Sniper.
All right, I see the answers going in.
Right.
Empress said, me must get one. Empress said, Sniper, go and allow me. Oh yeah, Daniel is laughing. Chocolate is laughing. Tiffany said, normal, I lie. Ricardo said, yes, me boss, me order a bucket.
You know what I mean?
Empress said, what is Byron? When me KFC and drinks. Me KFC and drinks. Oh my God. Empress and Empress, me not allow you because right now I'm still confused. All right. How many minutes will it take to? Okay, I see the answer that I am looking for. All right. So, what is 36 minutes?
All right.
So, 675 bottles. So 675 bottles divided by the 150 give you 4.5, then 4.5 multiplied by the 8. The 8 minutes that it takes to fill each bottle, you get 36. So first you're going to find out.
Go from water.
You want what?
Soda.
Open but I'll pour out something.
What is that of math?
Okay, so you're going to have the 675. It will take this many minutes to fill 675 bottles. So you divide the 675 by 150, and then you multiply the answer by 8 to get the 36 minutes. All right, let's see. So who first came in with the correct answer? You know what? Let me refresh, because although Ricky not there for shout at me in tone of words. Okay, I see new people in the chat. I'm coming to acknowledge you guys. Let me just see who first got the 36 minutes. Okay, so actually Empress doubled the points, so she got 1,000 points because it's a double points for this answer, and you chose it for 500, so the point is doubled. So Empress is on the board with 1,000 points. So Empress, you need to choose the next. Let me just open it back. So scorekeeper. So Empress came in first with 36 points. Then we have Ricardo, then Tiffany, Sniper,
So
and then Daniel. Wait, she said what is 36? You're not gonna look for the what is, yes, what is 36 minutes?
So Empress have that?
Yes, 1,000 points.
Whoa, 1,000 points?
Make a big leap.
Wow.
She make a big jump.
Well, maybe tonight is the night where Empress can surpass Ricardo's score, because Ricardo is rolling out his record there, 4,100 points. Right, so Empress, keep that in view tonight. Maybe you can, defeat, crack the ceiling where that is concerned.
So Empress is a Chocolate. So Empress is a math way. So let me see what category she is. Okay, there's persons who have now joined us. Let me just. Oh my goodness, the chat just jumped, guys. Sorry. Okay, I saw Randy. So you just use this device because I don't know, that one is delayed a bit. So Randy had joined us. Welcome, Randy. Happy Friday to you.
Bless up yourself, Randy.
Let me see. Make sure I was not seeing those. Was I seeing those? Fun and vlog with Randy, yes. Fun and vlog with Randy. Welcome. Happy Friday. I thought I was seeing doubles. Send salutations to everyone who's here. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. All right, so let's see what category Empress has chosen. Empress, me no want to pay your points. Me give you 1,000 points. Me no hold it.
Yeah, man, you get
math for
Empress.
400. Math for 400. A car gets 40 kilometers per gallon of gasoline. It needs this many gallons of gasoline to travel 180 kilometers. A car gets 40 kilometers per gallon of gasoline. It needs this many gallons of gasoline to travel 180 kilometers. Let me, oops, shucks. One sec, guys, sorry. Click the wrong thing there. There we go. All right, so let me see, because this chat has jumped. All right, see, so answer. So Ricardo said, go to Empress. Empress said, Bap Superwoman come true. Salutations going out there. And Empress is saying, I can do math, but I don't love math. Okay, so that is as usual. You know, that said they give me a good dose of laughter. Tiffany said, then we have Hebrew fly past me. I tell you, Empress said, me say, I don't like Tara carry on and laughing. Empress said, when I just deal with me strong. Empress said, you deal with me strong a while ago because I tell you, say, the way you tickle me doing, so when I go to laugh. And Ricardo said, then I want 1,000 points. That's enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Empress said, lol, are there KFC the Uncle Rick? All right. And Tiffany said, Ricardo, hurry up and reach home. Empress said, 1,000 were right. Yes. 1,000 points. Tara said, Empress, do take time with me, do. Do take time with me, do. Oh my goodness, salutation going out there. And Chocolate is saying, Ricardo, you're blind or you're deaf? And laughing. And Ricardo said, tell me what you want. My niece, and laughing. And Charlie said, Empress, me wait for next algebra. And Empress said, Sniper, go and go sleep. And Chocolate said, Empress with a big bank. Empress said, Charlie pin me now, I'm going to do it with you tonight. You know? Sniper said, Empress, where sleep or go? Oh my goodness. Dara said, lol, Charlie pin and laughing. And Empress said, me tell you, me I forget a point, Uncle Truck Life. And salutations going out there. And Charlie's laughing. And more salutations there to Sidonie. And I welcome Randy again. Welcome.
Yes,
Happy
Randy.
Friday to you. Really appreciate you being here and telling her to choose. And Truck Life is laughing. Ricardo said, Uncle Nightbot Wagwan. But still, I take it easy. Truck Life said, Randy, bless up. Okay, salutations going out there. And Empress said, Nightbot a fubbling bubble. Okay, more salutations, Ricardo laughing, and salutation going out there. Sassy says, all maths are going tonight. Let me just sit back and relax. I'll play Europe. Oh my God. It was asked for, Sassy. So give them what they asked for. If I said Truck Life, we need to up on this scoreboard. All right. Category is coming. Other category is coming. I never realized that you would get such algebra, such equation out of that one math. Empress said, Tara, go on. Okay, and salutation going out there. Tiffany said, Empress, choose no man, sure. All right, I'm trying to get down to the answer. And Empress is saying, Lord, Sassy, may I try something? Empress said, can't choose and me can't see the board. Oh, me open it. Ricardo said, may I leave KFC? No. Sorry,
All
for
right.
no. Chocolate said, birthday girl, Sassy. Yes, happy birthday, Sassy. Hope you had a wonderful celebration.
Have you Empress shoes?
Yes, she did try. That's why this one went up. Said try man Empress, but I ain't. And more salutations going out there. And she tell me so feel and leg on my points now. So yes, Truck Life. And more salutations going out there. Let us say Randy, you're everywhere, lol. And Ricardo is saying, Truck Life is saying, Ricardo, stop and check and make sure you got everything. And I'll tell him for checking change too. Double and triple checking change. All right. I'll check in my account, make sure they never triple charge him on him debit card. Oh, Empress, I defend 1,000 points, so you get a long time, mum.
You got it, Empress.
You get a long time,
You got it, you got it, you got it. Empress don't play when it comes to them. So
Daniel say, Randy, you're everywhere, lol. And Ricardo say, that literally what I'm doing. No Chuck Life and laughing. And Yvelle is laughing. And Charity from Happy Team is here. Welcome, Happy Team.
Bless
Thank
up,
you
Happy
so
Team.
much, Charity. Happy Saturday to you. And Tiffany is saying, welcome to all the new persons in the chat. Thank you for doing that, Tiffany. And Charity is still there. And Chuck Life is saying, the Sassy Diva, what do you use? DGR Flow. And Empress is saying, think me I miss E? What is on leg of my blouse?
All right.
Did you sell Chuck Life? Okay, tutorial is saying, I'll be here soon. Must be busy.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
May
I say? I think me catch up now. All right, let me see if the answer is there. Okay, all right. I see the answer that I am looking for. All right, so the answer is there. So what is 4.5 gallons? So 180 divided by 40 is 4.5. All right, so let me just bring up back the board. So let me see who first came up with the correct answer. So Empress. What? And then Ricardo, hold on. Let me refresh and see who first came up with the correct answer. Okay, well, Truck Life. Yes, Empress first, then Ricardo, then Truck Life, then Tiffany.
What is the total?
Then Yvelle. So that one was about 300 points. Hold on. Let me see. No. I think that one was 400 points.
400 points. Whoa.
Was 400 points, and that one goes to Empress as well.
Okay, so there we have the scoreboard ticking over by Empress. Okay, so Tiffany on 300 points, Sniper on 500 points, Empress on 1,400 points. At this time early in the game, Empress of Ricardo records in view, 4,100 points. I think that is going to be really threatening tonight. Empress have that record in sight.
All right.
All right.
So she wants math for 200. She'll clean off the math board.
Mm-hmm.
Right. A large box contains 18 small boxes, and each small box contains 25 chocolate bars. Give the number of chocolate bars that are in the large box. So a large box contains 18 small boxes, and each small box contains 25 chocolate. Give the number of chocolate bars in the large box. Okay. All right, let me try and catch up. Ricardo said, my poor record. And Chuck Life said, Ricardo, KFC always a short people food. Yvel said, Empress, your turn for KFC. For KFC. And Sassy said, lol, Ricky. Tiffany is saying, Ricky and laughing. Daniel is laughing. Empress is saying, tutorial king husband. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, Empress soon be like, what record? And Ricardo is saying, everything is here. So whom here I come. Mr. Ricardo. Empress said, Yvel, I deserve it. And laughing. Ricardo said, I true and laughing. And Randy saying, lol, Daniel. And Chuck Life is saying, Diva, I'm going to get you some birthday credit. Okay. And Daniel is saying, Ricardo, come for the title. So he said, thanks, Chuck Life. And the answer is okay. So caught up with that. And Empress is saying, let me go now. Give me away. Outside. And she had the cartwheel. And so Chuck Life is saying, Sassy, you're welcome.
But to be honest,
Ricardo said, watch Matt's brain.
I think that Empress might be tonight, Ricardo record. It's totally interesting.
Empress said, what a one. I try chop with the chat, hold on. Daniel said, Empress move from there. Well, let's see what them do. And Charlie saying, Empress and showing her thumbs up.
All right.
And Empress is saying, lol, Daniel. And more thumbs up there for Chuck Life from Tiffany from Chuck Life. And Sassy saying, I can't nor do I love man, hate it bad, lol. And Daniel is hanging his head. And Tara is saying, oh, it look like I can't change my mind and copy out
Empress book. Tara, easy enough.
No, Tara change her tune.
All right.
She can't come out the Empress book now. Empress said, lol, me I gotta take time with you, Tara, and laughing. And Daniel said, Empress look like she mad strip in her brain. Charlie said, Sassy me worse. Empress said, then we laugh maybe one time it's incorrect, Tara, so do your work. And Sassy is saying, lol, hush your Charlie. Empress said, me love this for me. Empress said, Ricardo, how you stay? Yeah. Then he said hello to Tara. And Chuck Life, he said, Yvel, we soon get up there. Empress said, clean off the mat corner first. Empress said, me say, and just a laugh after me so star. Oh my God, Empress, you give me it's for 6 with a wonder man. And Daniel said, keep your hand tied, no Empress. Sure. And Sassy said, me and ask for the mats, yeah. And ask just how I pour the bread. Nobody want no more. And Daniel said, nah, stress you, Sassy. Tara said, I was here wondering if it was Indian art and restaurant, and then I realized she was matching up the thing.
I tell you, Tara.
No, sir. Empress took it to a whole new level. Ricardo said, here in Tara on my way home with my KFC. All right, so it's a celebration. It's tomorrow, and okay. What time?
What does she have tomorrow?
Our birthday celebration. I'm working tomorrow, but I forgot to try.
What time? Ask her, say what time.
Ask her, she should be able to type it in shortly. And Chuck Life is laughing at Tara's comment. And Sassy saying, lol, Daniel. And Chuck Life is laughing. Ricardo said, a card me use. Then can check your account for make sure. They're not double charge you. Ricardo said, no, there's no additional charge. Oh my God. And Tara said, Chuck Life and laughing. And Tiffany saying, sorry, sniper, my hand, catch that and delete your math answer. Oh my God. Me not play with that chat here.
Jump someone.
May I tell you? All right, I see the answer. Let's see who first came in with the correct answer. And then I will catch up. So what is 450? So it's 18 multiplied by 25. As simple as that. But I love to say Empress formula for that one day. Let's see who first came in with the correct answer. Let's refresh. Can we go to the bottom? Can we go to the last end? All right, so first on the board with the correct answer is Ricardo.
Right.
For 200 points. Ricardo getting foul now, so I'm brain can't concentrate.
There you go, Ricardo greasing the board. So Ricardo is now on the board. So the score, Ricardo on 200 points, Tiffany on 300 points, Sniper on 500 points. Empress taking the lead with 1,400 points. All right, Ricardo, your time to choose a category.
All right. So Sassy said, beg you a use for the category. All right, let me see. Okay, Ricky, waiting on you to choose which category do you want and for how many points. Let me make sure I know. Make sure I know miss some response. All right, still waiting on it. And Chuck Life is saying Sassy and laughing, and Sassy is laughing. And Tara said, nah, sir, fully done back. Oh my goodness. Chuck Life said fully. Empress said, then we laugh, Tara. You're not easy, you know. Ricardo said, me reach you but backside, so I can't see now your backyard or the front yard.
Yeah. How do we choose up now?
Like you see the end of the backyard or in the front yard. No, sir. Ricardo choose. Ricardo was a fool. I can't believe Ricardo said, me reach you. Ricardo said, it's time for war.
Aye.
Empress said, glad you reached home, Ricky. The board is there, Ricardo. The board is up. So I must make me see the board. The board
is up, Ricardo. Your time to choose.
Log. Empress said, you're blind boy. I wonder if him lagging behind. Oh my God. All right, well, we're still waiting on him to bring up him alien Wi-Fi. I'm still not get it yet. Sassy saying, but I know Kingston Fall cook me want do Ricky at Amazon me they go. Ricky said, me a love to cacaphone. No, sir. Chocolate said, Ricardo, I saw you live to KFC, kiss me teeth. May I tell you? Ricardo said, come for your share, Empress. All right. Has somebody my log?
Internet game problem.
Mm-hmm. And Charlie said, when the maths part done, call me. And Empress said, Ricky, I will Bob Marley said, every day is war. All right, so I'm finishing off the math where you say, let me get rid of it and done. All right, so math for 100. All right, it takes John 25 minutes to walk to the car park and 45 minutes to drive to work. Give the time that John should get out of the house in order to get to work at 9 a.m. So it takes John 25 minutes to walk to the car park and 45 minutes to drive to work. Give the time that John should get out of the house in order to get to work at 9 a.m. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys. Okay, so what I need to do. Almost expose the answer to Fede. Who British, sir? Who British, sir? Oh my goodness.
Who get it?
What? Let me go up first before the time, not the minutes, the time. All right, I see what I am looking for. All right, so let me show the time. So it's 7:50 a.m.
That is correct.
So if you do it in the reverse, say 25 minutes from 9 o'clock, it's 8:35, and then 45 minutes from 8:35, then it's 7:50 a.m. You should leave in order to get to work for 9 a.m. So first on the board with the correct response, I mean not going.
9 a.m. You can take away 45 minutes from 9 a.m. and 25 minutes from what?
That is the same. It's the same takeaway.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see who first came with the. Okay, so Truck Life, and then he corrected himself, and I am not going to kill him for the 2 colons.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Truck Life is there.
What is 7:50 a.m.? So Truck Life is on the
Truck
board.
Life is on the board.
Right. So then Tiffany,
and that goes for what?
100. Yeah. Then Yvel.
So there you have it. Truck Life came over the board there. Truck Life on 100 points. Ricardo on 200 points. Tiffany on 300. Sniper on 500. Empress in the lead. 1,400 points. Yes, Truck Life choose the category.
Truck Life needs to choose the next one.
So Truck Life, bush of that.
Riddles for 100. Okay.
Riddles for 100.
Riddles for 100. All right. So the lady dropped her lace handkerchief, but nobody picked it up. The lady dropped her lace handkerchief, but nobody picked it up. All right, so let's continue with the chat. And Ricardo say, Sassy beg you a $50 gift card there. And Empress say, where you have the Ricky and the look? Ricardo say, me have a bucket, Empress. And Truck Life is laughing. Ricardo and Sassy is saying, Ricky, move from there and send on the card, man. All right, and Ricardo said exactly, Sniper, and Empress is saying, me no eat like Ricky, so breast. Ricardo said, say Pimo Keller like you want the breast.
Sassy said all the time with our birthday.
Going down to see, and Tara is saying nice at Ricardo. Just remember to put in the chat what time you're going to start your celebration tomorrow. Tara said, nice, Ricardo. And Truck Life is saying, Ricardo, I want a leg or rib and a biscuit. So everybody have put in their order. Sassy said, mind the breast, choke your Empress. Oh my goodness, so what is 450? So we went through that.
Okay.
Ricardo said, original or barbecue? Which one do you want?
Both. Both.
Empress said, me gonna take time eat it, Sassy lol. Oh, Empress said she wants spicy. Him say original or barbecue, so you read spicy. No, I'm not spicy in that bucket. Empress said spicy and barbecue me want. So now send him back a KFC. Daniel said lol Sassy. Empress said mixy. Laughing. And Sassy said lol Empress. And Ricardo said, all right, Tita, come, guys.
But I want to tell you something, you know, Jamaican KFC. I have, even here, right? The KFC up here don't really taste like the Jamaican KFC. The KFC up here don't taste like
the
Jamaican
KFC. Nowhere don't taste like Jamaican
KFC.
Jamaican KFC, you smell it before you even see it. You smell it before you even see the sign.
I don't see an next nation who can really cook like us.
I want to get them an answer from. Me goodness. them knock me over. Me said the lady drop her lace handkerchief, but nobody pick it up.
Oh.
Just see them answer. But anyway, I saw the answer that I am looking for. What is spit? People. Empress said, what is panty? What is panty?
Okay.
So first on the board with the correct response is sniper.
Sniper.
For 100 points.
Okay.
No, sir. Don't knock me over with that one there.
So there you go. Truck Life on 100, Ricardo on 200, Tiffany on 300, Sniper on 600 points, Empress in the lead, 1,400 points. Sniper, shoot. Sniper time to choose a category.
All right, oops, I did not bring back the board. There's the board.
Okay.
All right, Ricardo say, nah, I get paid monthly. No, Empress say, Ricardo, look like you look like you paid there. So Ricardo said, nah, I get paid monthly. Empress said, Baron, shh. Every time you say something inside a Ricky pass me or me win laugh. Empress said, monthly. Where you work, Ricky? Ricardo said, the department I'm in gets paid monthly. Remember, in my soup.
All right. Remember, say the man of the boss.
And Empress said, that mean enough money. Beg you 50 grand. All right, let's see. All right, so Sniper is choosing Jamaican Riddles for 200. So Jamaican Riddles for 200. Your mouth so big and yet you can't talk. Your mouth so big and yet you can't talk. So what am I? All right, let's continue with the chat while they work on their answers. It won't let me remove it.
Okay.
This is when I do that because there's something wrong with the internet, so we can't take it off. Okay. That's why I say I couldn't open it because there's something going on with. And Tiffany said, Ricky, choose until unseat, until unseat. Oh, I beg. And Ricardo mouth zipped and Truck Life is laughing. Sassy. Say, this is so I can't jump. And Sassy's laughing. Oops. Okay, 6 p.m. Jamaican time at a restaurant. Okay. So is that the same time you're going to stream it? And Truck Life is saying, Ricardo, didn't you say you were going to take a long shower? Are you going to stream it or just live, or are you just going to vlog it? And Empress is saying, and you're going in about you can't see my foot, but you want to see my formula. Empress said, choose Ricky. Truck Life said, go be a Ricky. Empress and Ricky, David, I call you. It look like Ricardo put David on timeout. If I say, Sass Christ, Ricardo. Oh, Sass Christ, Ricardo, kiss me, teeth, Truck Life, come on, no man.
Jesus, come on. I said, Jesus Christ, Ricardo, kiss me, teeth, Truck Life, come on.
No man, Truck.
Come on, no man, Truck. Yeah.
And Tiffany said, Ricardo, choose. And Truck Life, he said, Empress, me telling Ricardo to go bed, and you're telling him that David calling him that no sound to right. Ricardo said, wait there, sorry. And Truck Life, he said, he fell and laughing. And Empress is saying, in phone, where get available, lol. Truck Life said, I'm trying to very lol. Ricardo said, let me see the board. Okay, that's before. And Sniper said, Truck Life. Why? And Empress is saying, you're blind boy. And Sassy said, choose the last match. Okay, that was from before. So I am behind. And Empress is saying, make it boy
Make it boy
laugh.
laugh.
All right, let's see if the correct answer is there. Oh, she said she's going to vlog it, so not going to be live. So it's when she
Oh,
Charlie, you know, we can't even bring up. Ricardo said, "What is Liza?" No, sir. You're not cracking me up. I said, "What is stamina?" Mm. Mm. Girl, it's ever so far in the chat me there. Thank you, Sniper. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Miss all the people I put. But not easy though. Not easy at all. What is water jar?
Yeah.
Your mouth so big and yet you can't talk. So Sniper's first on the board with 200 points, and then Tiffany.
We talk about women this Sniper bad, so Sniper bad man. Remember me tell you. So the score as it is, Sniper kicking over that with 200 points added to his points. Let us go in the chronological order. Ricardo, Chuck Life, 100 points. Ricardo, 200 points. Tiffany, 300 points. Sniper, kicking over 200, adding to his 600 points, 800 points. Empress, in the lead, 1,400 points. The choice go to Sniper. Choose a category.
He chose riddles for 400.
Riddles for 400.
So, what God give you 2 times and the 3rd time you have to buy? What God give you 2 times and the 3rd time you have to buy?
Interesting.
So, what did God give you 2 times and for the 3rd time you have to buy it? Right? God, I said, wait me at the top 5. Oh my God, you're not cracking me up. All right, so Ricardo said, may I log to? And Ricardo said, hold on there, lol. Yes, Ricardo, so far me up in the chat because he keep on a jump and leave me. And Empress said, lol, I should have when him choose in my log. And Charlie said, KFC still I eat.
Now tell him, Charlie.
This.
Ricardo alone is sweet.
All right, so it chose Matt. Empress said, Bigfoot boy, choose. Oh boy, that's easy. All right, so those were answers coming in. Luckily, that's length, so it give me a little time for jump. And Empress is saying, whoa, a week, me here time, and me put minutes head tough, bruh. And Daniel said, Empress, please. Looking at her. And Empress said, I want me to Daniel. Empress said, come through Uncle Truck Live. And Daniel is saying, your hand quick. Empress, your hand quick. And Truck Life is if I'll see there. And Daniel is saying, our mad strip you have and laughing. And Truck Life is thumbsing up Empress, and it's showing me that there's a lot more new comments. And Tiffany is saying, go Truck Life. And Empress is saying, dead with laugh, Matt's done now, brain lock off. Wow. And Truck Life said, Tiffany, lol. And so Empress was saying, choose Uncle Truck Life. And Yvelle is saying, yes, Truck Life, bop, do it for me,
yeah, I am man.
And Jamaica, okay, so he chose there.
Oh, Jamaica Riddles.
Yeah, he chose. So the answer was spit. Me not reading the rest of them. Empress laughing. Oh my God, you guys are something else. And Truck Life is saying, Sassy, are your time now? Daniel said, Empress, move from there. Chuck Life is saying, Matt's done sassy, your time to shine. And Jonathan from Twin that is the first one with the list. The whatever list drop. List and kerchief drop. No, so Empress and then with love. And Sassy said, I'm not going live, I'm going out to dinner. Okay. She's going to vlog it, so not going to be live, so we have to wait at the premiere.
Okay.
Okay, so I hope you have a wonderful time tomorrow. Fantastic.
Tomorrow, Saturday. Okay.
And Shock Life is saying, Sassy, we're tempo taking you for dinner, lol. And so they said, tempo not taking me anywhere. And Sniper said, lol, Baron, a different spice and different kernel.
All right, sir.
Yeah, tell you. True, a different kernel, because you see all sorts of name on the, you see what, PFC, KFC.
Yeah, I mean,
two different something on the bag.
Exactly.
I don't know where I P for.
Yeah.
Ricardo said, Empress, check your IG.
I went to Newark and I bought KFC there, and it tastes nothing like, Jamaica. Me in Canada, I buy KFC here, so it tastes not like Jamaica. KFC, you understand? I go to America, I buy KFC America. It tastes not like Jamaica.
And when
KFC.
you work there.
In America, man, I said?
You said you walk, you said you go America.
So,
all right.
Jamaica KFC are the best.
So
Big up Jamaica.
You ready for the answer here?
Yeah.
You ready for the answer here?
Go on.
You sure you ready? You want me to roll up in it?
Shoot it.
All right. Be careful here. Use the word shoot loose enough. Right. You said drop it on me without warning.
Drop it on me without warning.
All right. So I see the answer that I am looking for. So what God give you 2 times and the 3rd time you have to bite is teeth. So what is teeth? So first on the board with the correct response, I'm seeing Tiffany, then Sniper, then Empress. Daniel say you're mad, me mistake. So this is what is said.
And that for 400?
400.
What? Tiffany big, so?
May I tell you, she a move. All right, so let's
There you have it. Tiffany kicking over the scoreboard with 400 points. I'm telling you, Chuck Life 100 points, Ricardo 200 points, Tiffany 700 points, Sniper 800 points, Empress still in the lead, 1400 points. Well, I mean, Ricardo still have 4,100 Ricardo. What I think, and the trick to it, you have a lot of points up there.
Yeah, and each time you commentate, make the chat run left.
Yeah, you have a lot of points up there, but still can.
Okay, welcome, March. Happy team. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday March. To you. Thank you so much for still being here. Really appreciate you being here. Suddenly, thank you for still being here in the background. Really appreciate that. And Tashel is still here. Thank you so much for still being here. Teacher P saying hello to Tashel.
Bless yourself, Teacher P.
She was here earlier. Thank you so much for still being here. Really appreciate the support. All right. So Tiffany is choosing riddles for 500. So let's see. So it says you eat the fruit, but sometimes it gets violent.
What that?
You eat the fruit, but sometimes it gets violent. I'm not the responsible. I'm going to put in that chat now because my people are not easy. And so as I said, going out with my usual friends and Chocolate said, Sassy lol. And okay, that was it. And Empress was surprised at that answer. Spit, yes. And Tiffany saying, Sniper, you're also.
Aye.
Oh my goodness. And Empress is saying, Ricky, don't distract me because you're not run my mouth with no cape. See? And Choclef is saying, Empress have more points than everyone put together. Go, Empress.
Yeah, that's true.
There's two more doubles in there. One is double all your points, and the other one is double the points for that category.
Mhm.
And Empress is saying, Dead with Love, Truck Life, really? And Sassy is laughing. And Truck Life is saying, Empress and laughing. All right, so can jump over some answers now and get some momentum back. Oh my goodness. Ricardo said this. Then I so far in the chat and they are looking. And Empress said, me don't play it. Them ya wriggle ya box me. Okay, and she said she was gonna vlog her dinner.
Okay.
And Daniel said, yes, Empress, it hold you and laughing. And Charlie said, why river though? And looking. And Tiffany saying, so true, Empress, I don't know where I get those riddles. And the fellow says, I'm out. Good luck, guys. Truck life. Take to them wicked eye. Good night. Good night, Yvel.
Yeah, good night, Yvel. Really appreciate your presence.
Being here. Really
Trust
appreciate
me.
it.
Really love
And
it.
Truck life is laughing.
Guidance, Yvel.
And Truck life is saying, Yvel, good night.
And have a wonderful weekend as well.
Yes, have a wonderful and blessed weekend. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support.
Oh.
And Empress said, first me them wriggly at Tiffany. All right. I mean, no feel like Empress with the riddle them then. Ricardo say, you see you evil. Tutorial say, I'm back.
No.
Snipers, okay, those were the answers. Ricardo said, me not like how Tiffany and Sniper just come with the answer. No. All right. And Empress said, what? Not so long she kiss her teeth. If I laugh, I die. All right. Let's see who first came in with the Jesus. Let me see if I see the answer there I look for. Yep. Yep. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. What is banana and planting when them shoot?
That's what, 500 points? Okay.
500 points. So that one goes to Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Yes, so what is banana and planting when them shoot? So that's how they get violent.
So there you have it. Tiffany kicking over the scoreboard with 500 points. Truck Life on 100 points. Ricardo 200 points. Sniper on 800 points. Tiffany on 1200 points. Empress 1400 points. Tiffany seems to catching up back on Empress. Right, only 200 points in difference.
Oh, Tiffany just got that, right?
So, yeah. So Tiffany, your time to choose, Tiffany.
Let me see if she chose yet. All right. So I'm going to continue until she chooses. So Tiffany saying, every time I talk the answer, sniper type them before me kiss me teeth. They don't talk them then.
Exactly.
Say, no, sir, this no safe. Ricardo said, hello, no call me name. And Empress says, Sniper, you think you're easy? Come and swipe off the riddle them. All right. Tiffany, choose. Jamaican Riddles for 300. Clean off the riddle board. All right. What police and train do every day? What does police and train do every day? What does a police and train do every day? All right, let's continue. Sassy is laughing. Empress Baron, don't call me name, I beg. Teacher P still here, giving virtual hugs. And Ricardo said, wait, me in at the top 5. The two
Yeah, man,
busy with a
still-
KFC, you can't move.
You're still there.
Okay. Daniel said, you are mad, me mystic. Hush, Daniel. Oh my God. And Tara's trained virtual heart, and Empress is saying John saw them coming. Empress said, and me along, so Tiffany beat me. Oh, and Chuck Life is said, Daniel, not you alone, Madeline. Oh my goodness, and Daniel said, lol, Chuck Life. Empress said, boy, grin your teeth if you take just now go follow. Okay. Truck Life is saying, laughing at Sniper's comment, and Daniel is saying the struggle is real. And Ricardo is saying, hello, me no like this. And Sniper said, Empress, them not call me Sniper for nothing. Sniper no sniping. Sniper beat them bad. And Tiffany said, move your teeth yourself, Sniper. And Empress is, you're rejoicing soon over Sniper. Wait up. All right, let me see if the answers are coming in. Oh, them so. Oh my goodness. All right, so the first person on the board, you know what? Let me refresh that because that one look a bit close. I'm not gonna, because sometimes the phone mess you up or whatever device you're using to type on. All right, so the answer is, what is they go from station to station?
Yeah.
So 300 points, and first on the board with the correct response is Tiffany. For
Whoa.
300 points. So I can say Tiffany.
This
choose
looks
the
serious.
next category.
So the score as it is: Chuck Life 100 points, Ricardo 200 points, Sniper 800 points, Empress 1400 points, Tiffany now in the lead 1500 points. Choose a category.
Wait, it look like Ricardo finished eating the ask what is the score?
Let him just hear it.
I can just don't eat. I ask again, what is the score? And this time, I'm shouting in tone of words. All right, Tiffany's choosing reggae music for 100.
Okay.
All right, let's see what's under there. Bob Marley's song said, I remember when we used to sit
In a government yard in Trenchtown.
Name the song. I remember when we used to sit in a government yard in Trenchtown.
I'm not like my wife can sing beautiful. Trust me.
Thank you, darling. You want me to serenade it to bed tonight?
No. More sleep comfortable.
You see you pick me up and just drop me both. Oh my God.
People want to see how beautiful my wife's are.
You just pick me up and drop me both. All right, so the answer is back in already, so I won't even tarry. So it is, what is No Woman, No Cry?
I know.
All right.
Who get that now?
Let me just oops. Let me just refresh and see. Oops. Oh my goodness, come on. What is no woman, no cry? Empress. So Empress got
Empress.
that for 100 points.
Okay.
And
So
so she gets to choose the next category.
there you have it. Empress tying up the score. What a battle tonight. Truck Life 100 points, Ricardo 200 points, Snipe on 800 points, Stephanie and Empress on 1,500 points, neck and neck. All right, so Empress, they choose your category.
All right, she says reggae for 500. All right.
Boy, tonight match really competitive.
All right. This artist won an honorary Peter Tosh Award for his social commentary and conscious lyrics. A prolific and endearing artist, he has released over 56 recordings. He is no stranger to controversy for some of his lyrics, but praise ye Jah, the young man has been Grammy nominated as well. Born to Rasta parents, he follows the Bobo Shanti way. Give the stage name of Miguel Collins. So give the stage name of Miguel Collins. Right, let's continue with the chat while you unmask Miguel's stage name. And Truck Life is saying Tiffany and laughing, and Tashel is saying good night. Good night again, Tashel. Thank you so much for still being here. Really appreciate that. And Sniper is saying, lol, me always a rejoice in the Lord, Empress. So bye. Oh my God. And salutations going out there. More salutations. Salutations. More salutations. And Empress is saying, whoa, God alone can help you. Yes, Sniper and laughing. And Sidonie is still here giving virtual hugs. Thank you. And salutations going out there from Teacher P. And salutations back from Tashel. And Sniper is saying, what is Empress lol? Dead with laugh. Yes, him alone. Okay. Tashel was saying already, yeah, we are connected, Tashel. And Daniel is saying, Jaja, God help me if you're not busy. God help me if you're not busy. Oh my God. So that is saying, I'm here, Mystic didn't have any water. It's back. So Hosea and I storing some. Okay. No problem, Sidonie. I hope you get it back full force and it stays. Because I know how that can be. And the Empress is saying, boy, Sniper, what is already long time, watch where she type to go to. Oh my God. And so then it says, I'm in the background. Okay, thank you so much, Sidonie. Really appreciate that. And Truck Life is thumbsing up Sidonie's response. And Sniper is saying, lol, dead with laugh. Yeah, Empress ready long time. Okay, and I have caught up Jamaican Riddles. No, me no catch up. Okay, almost there. So salutation there. Okay, answers there. Answers again. He was asking what's the score. All right, let me look for the answer. Okay, Mr. Them bright, you see. Real Roots Colors. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. So, who is Sizzla Kalonji? You don't have to have it because now you have the Sizzla. Who is Sizzla Kalonji? Now I have a footnote there. Sizzla came at the beginning of a wave of young dancehall artists disgusted with the slackness mentality of reggae dancehall in the 80s and 90s. Along with Capleton and Buju Banton, they sought to redeem their earlier works by coming back to the roots of Rasta music. Sizzla has worked with hip-hop producer Damon Dash.
So who got the phone?
Okay, so first on the board with who is Sizzla is Ricardo. No, Ricardo, you said what is? I said if you say what is, it's incorrect. You have to say who is because it's a person. So you gave it away to Empress.
Wow.
So Empress is who is Sizzler.
And that points is.
And then he come back and said who
what
is
the total of the points?
It is 500 points.
Okay. So there you
So remember,
have it.
name of persons, it's who, place or thing, it's what is.
Okay, so Empress kicking over the board with 500 points there to her name. Chuck Life, 100 points. Ricardo, 200 points. Sniper, 800 points. Tiffany, 1,500 points. Empress in the lead with 2,000 points.
All right,
Wow.
so Empress chose. So she won Mystic Sensation. Yeah, Mystic Sensation videos for 400. Oops, why did I do that? In the video, fart spray prank on husband and said this must be what is hurting her belly. And it's double points for this answer.
What?
So in the video, fart spray prank on husband and said this must be what is hurting her belly. Oh my God, when am I gonna catch up? Truck Life says, bright spark, Tiffany. Tiffany says, dead with laugh, no truck life, me don't like. And Empress is saying, let's get seated comfortable. And Empress is saying, Baron, take a bus out of patrol. Oh my God, Truck Life says, Tiffany, lol. Okay. Marge. Okay. Laughing at this. Charlie said, give me stress, hush. Empress says, what is okay? Empress says, oh, I see. Google active them God like them bright is it. Snapper said, if login was a person. And Sassy saying, what is okay? Answer. Empress is saying, all right. Sniper said, me no use Googling or me grow with me granny, so no Google. And Empress said, died to how my grandma passed and gone. Oh, I said, due to how my grandpa, I have no help anymore. Hush, Empress, and my condolences again. Charlie said, what is further on the bus? And then lock him up.
What do you mean?
Oh my goodness. So Sniper was saying condolences to Empress. And she's saying thanks.
Condolences, Sister Empress.
Empress is saying, listen, Ricky. Ricky said, aight, like me can't catch them. You might try. Remember, so there's a double point there. Double your points.
So who
Chuck
coming
Life
with that?
is laughing and showing fire.
Who coming with it?
What?
A question.
I'm waiting on somebody coming with the answer. All right, so let me see. I see the answer now that I am looking for. So what is Aki? All right, so let's see who first came in with what is Aki. All right, so Empress.
Wow.
So 800 points. So she run gun.
Mm-hmm.
So Ricardo, I can't eat gas.
There it goes. Empress kicking over the board with 800 points. Woo! Lovely. Short Life on 100 points. Ricardo, 200 points. Sniper, 800 points. Tiffany, 1,500 points. Empress with a whopping 2,800 points to her name. Empress, your time to choose.
Okay, let's see what she chose. Oh, so now she's choosing 300. I didn't even open up. All right. In the video, lottery prank on husband, Baron said he is not going to this tomorrow.
But there are much points there, your Empress can surpass 4,100 points, you know.
All right,
and
so
set a new record.
Let me try and catch up with the chat. All right, Truck Life is laughing. Empress is laughing at what Sniper said. And Sniper saying, lol, yeah, Empress and laughing. And Reggae 500. Ricardo said, wait there. All right, so answers coming in. Empress, Charlie's showing Empress okay sign, and Empress is saying, "Woi." Ricardo say, "Aye." Gotta feel the one there. Empress is saying, "Where's my husband tutorial?" Oh, I caught up. Seriously. And Truck Life is saying, "What is okay?" I can't believe. It jumped gone now. All right. So, what is go to work? All right, so let's see who have. Okay.
I'm getting cold.
All right, so first on the board with the correct response, and that is for 300, is Ricardo. What is work? Or what is going to work? Whichever way you put it, it's work.
There you go, Ricardo kicking over the board with 300 points. Truck Life won 100 points. Ricardo won 500 points. Sniper on 800 points. Stephanie, 1,500 points. Empress, whopping 2,800 points. Ricardo, your time to choose a category. Woo!
Look, Ricardo, the scoreboard is up. Like him logging, but him not gonna hear me anyways. Oh, he said, oh, it did it.
Okay. Let me see nobody are going to the Caribbean. I'm afraid of the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm. You know, they must know. They must learn about them neighbors. They must know about them neighbors. Let me chance the Caribbean for two bills there. Like it's about chance the Caribbean for 2 bills.
Okay.
This Caribbean island is a great producer of spices. This Caribbean island is a great producer of spices. Empress said, oh, I see. Google active. Them go on like them bright to see. Okay, but I jump back up there, so read that already. Okay. Right, so the answers are coming in. Let me just okay, so first on the board, the correct response is Ricardo. What is Grenada?
Mm-hmm.
The island is particularly famous for its nutmeg and mace, but also produces ginger, cinnamon, turmeric, cloves, and allspice.
So there we have it. Ricardo kicking over the board with 200 points. Truck Life 100 points. Ricky Ricardo on 700 points. Sniper 800 points. Tiffany 1,500 points. Empress 2,800 points.
All right, so
Ricardo still in there, yeah.
All right, so while he's doing that, give me Caribbean for 5 bills, then me feel greedy.
Wow. Ricardo stretch out for 500.
Name of the famous mountain in Antigua. Name of the famous mountain in Antigua. All right, so I'm gonna pass there. So, Tony. Charlie says, I don't know Rasta. Empress said, weird sniper, a girl or boy. All right. Sniper said, I am a boy. Empress said, I am a boy.
You saw why I catch me? Guys see him to catch Empress.
Empress said, boy. And me call your girl lol. Empress said, guys, if you haven't liked the live yet, please do. Thank you so much, Empress. Really appreciate that. And Empress is saying, thanks, Ricky. Love that for me. And Sniper said, lol, so it go. All right, so, okay. Sniper said, me eat alligator gum, boy. Oh, my God.
Well, I'm going to talk so off.
Ricardo is laughing. Empress is saying, thanks, guys. And she's resting in a better place. That's her grandma.
Yeah.
Ricardo said, it's not safe to cover. Okay. Ricardo said, watch record gone.
I tell you.
Chuck laughs, so Ricardo and laughing. Okay, caught up there. Got his work. Work. Empress say, "Woi." Ricardo say, "I no hooligan." Him." And Empress say, "Where's my husband?" Tutorial. And Choklife is saying, "What is work? Cause he's a billionaire, so who cares about work?" May I tell you, Ricardo is looking at share the money with me, And Ricardo says, "Lord, me make me celebrate no miss." Empress said, what is sleep? Better call me, but I stay right here. So, all right, let's see if anybody came in with the answer. All right, I see what I am looking for. So, the mountain is famous because it's named after a famous president. What is Mount Obama? Formerly known as Boggy Peak. This stands 402 meters high. All right, let's see who first came in with that, with the correct answer. Oops. Okay, so Ricardo is first on the board with the, it was too close, okay, again. Yes, Ricardo is first on the board with Mount Obama, and that is for...
How much points?
I think it was 500 points. Hold on. Yeah, 500 points.
Whoa.
All right, so choose Ricardo.
So there you go, Ricardo kicking over the board with 500 points. Truck Life on 100 points. Sniper on 800 points. Ricardo on 1,200 points. Tiffany on 1,500 points. Empress in the lead, 2,800 points.
All right.
It seems like Ricky Ricardo record is going to again survive another week based on what is going on here.
So he's choosing Caribbean for 400. Yeah. Caribbean island referred to as the land of flying fish. Caribbean island referred to as the land of flying fish. And Chuck Life said, Mr. Barron was rich in his mind for a couple of minutes. What a wicked
I tell you.
Ricardo said, go on, go
my boss out of the pop, my boss.
And Empress said, Ricky Bueno. Oh my goodness. Ricardo said, make I see the bouquet. And Empress is saying, you got no full, go sleep. Chuck Life said, Ricardo and Empress are laughing. And Ricardo said, the board.
Yeah.
Wait, may I refresh? And he said he wants Caribbean for
2 bills.
2 bills. Oh, that was before. Okay. And those are the answers. Charlie killed me from all night. Charlie said, Google it, please. Ricardo said, aye. Oh, Empress said she should go refresh, she get dropped back in her ads. All right. Empress said, no, sir. Charlie said, me can't. Charlie said, I killed me from that. Oh my God. Ricardo said, aye. Oh my goodness, but I know who keep on a lick Ricardo. Every minute him ball out. Empress said, I really want to sleep. Sleep to whatever to go to. She had through the Kangaroo Ridge from Truck Life. Truck Life said, Empress lol. Me catch up now, so Empress said, choose effigy head, Ricky. All right. So the answer now, let's see if anybody, okay, I see the answer I am looking for. May I tell you, sir? So what is Barbados?
Who got that?
So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo.
For Barbados?
Yeah, what is Barbados?
And the points is what, 400?
400. So, wing-like fins enable 64 species of flying fish or flying cod to propel themselves for some distance over the water's surface. They are one of the national symbols of Barbados.
So there it is. Ricky Ricardo kicking over the scoreboard with 400 points add to his total. Truck Life on 100 points. Sniper on 800 points. Tiffany 1,500 points. Ricky Ricardo 1,600 points. Empress in the lead 2,800 points.
Okay, so Ricardo wants Caribbean for 300. Okay, goat racing is a popular sport on this Caribbean island. Goat racing is a popular sport on this Caribbean island.
Empress is not challenging Ricky for the record.
She said, Tiffany said, me trust my 1,500 points, so me stop playing.
Well, I mean, Tiffany's safe. Tiffany up on the board, and she secure her place on the board. So Tiffany not have to worry herself. Tiffany extremely safe.
Truck Life said, Empress, me hear you talk about refresh, and me go refresh to our ads hold me too. Ricardo say, you see you, Tiffany. Thanks, guys, for enduring the ads. And Empress said, me said Truck Life, like I never see when me say me I go refresh. No, me never see. Remember, me up in the chat, hush. Tiffany, Ricky dead with laugh. And she said, choose Ricky. Truck Life said, Empress, 2 ads hold me and I couldn't skip them. Thanks, Truck Life. All right. Empress said, me said them non-skippable. Oh my God. And Truck Life is saying Empress and laugh. Charlie said, any fish come out of the waters is possessed. Yes. Oh my goodness. Barbados is possessed. And NDS, stay motivated. Maurice in the building saying, hello, Mr.
NDS, stay motivated.
Hello, India. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you coming. And the answers, she said good morning to the chat. I guess where she is, it's already after midnight.
Yeah, exactly.
Chuck said, Tiffany, you're safe. All right. So let me see. The answers are coming in. And I see the answer that I'm looking for. So what is Trinidad and Tobago? And it started in Boco, Tobago. Goat racing has traditionally been held on The Tuesdays after Easter, the Boko Vultures Festival attracts thousands of spectators.
So we'll take away that.
I'm looking for that now to see who first came in with the correct answer. All right, so need to finish that. It's Trinidad and Tobago. So first on the board is Tiffany with Trinidad and Tobago for 300
Okay,
points.
so
So
Tiffany.
Tiffany needs to choose. Okay, so choose Tiffany. Hold on.
So there it is. Tiffany kicking over the scoreboard with 300 points, adding to her total. Short Life on 100 points. Ricardo on 1,600 points. Snipe on 800 points. Tiffany on 1,800 points. Empress 2,800 points in the lead.
All right, let's go through before I read out the points again. Let's try and get a little this way before. So choose Tiffany. Okay. RM or reggae music for 400. All right. Here comes trouble. 25-year-old Jamar McNaughton was born in Spanish Town and is the son of a DJ. His ability to pay homage to roots reggae artists and their work, bringing them to a new generation, has firmly established him as a force to be reckoned with. His album, Chronology, includes such hits as Likes and Skanking Sweet. This young man in 2017 won the Artist of the People Award in Jamaica. This is double your points for this answer. So all the points that you have will be doubled for whoever answers this question.
Wow. Somebody record.
This is the last one. Double your points for this answer. So let's see who will name this young man. Here. So who is this young man, guys?
Okay.
Double your points. What?
Well, depending on who win this can be a shattered record can be shattered here. Wow. Depending on who win it. Is Ricky Ricardo is going to keep that record, or is that record is going to be smashed?
Now this is a goat racing. I could have eaten goat meat. All right, so let's see how much points Ricardo have.
1,600.
Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct point. With the correct answer. So first on the finger go do that, man. Sorry. First on the board with the correct response is Ricky Ricardo.
Ricky Ricardo.
Once, but twice.
Yeah, Ricky Ricardo save his points. Trust me, the man hard.
So I'm gonna 3,200.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah, the man merged out of fire. Trust me. That's an extremely good performance of defending his record as well.
Oh, I didn't show the answer, that's why.
All right.
So who is Chronix? Chronix is the son of a DJ named Chronicles, which is what his childhood nickname Little Chronix was derived from. At 25 years old, he has compiled a body of work that exceeds many of his elders in quality, lyrics, and musical fusion. He often pays homage to classic artists in his songs, calling out names, remixing songs, and even re-recording with the original artists.
Yeah, Ricky Ricardo getting this question, the two things for Ricardo. Maintain his record, you understand, and taking over the league. You understand? Such a performance. Wonderful performance. This is performance of the night with that question being answered. So there you go. Chuck Life on 100 points. Sniper 800 points. Tiffany 1800 points. Empress on 2800 points. And Ricky Ricardo coming from behind. Right? 3200 points. What a
Okay.
performance.
All right, so Life with Taffa families in the building saying hi. Welcome, welcome, Taffa family.
Welcome,
Thank you
Taffa.
so much for joining us. Really appreciate you being here. And happy Friday or Saturday to you, depending on where you are in the world. And guys, remember to thumbs up the live as you come in, and you can all make friends. If you see anyone you don't have, feel free to make friends, and friendship will be returned. Okay, they're from Jamaica. Okay, welcome,
bless up,
welcome.
bless
Happy
up, bless up,
Friday
bless
to
up.
you. Really happy to have you here. Thank you so much for joining
But-
us.
But we still have to start about Ricardo and
Where on the time
this
is
one.
going on?
Okay, all right. Okay.
All right, so who's choosing? So Ricardo is choosing reggae for 300.
All right.
All right, so joining the I Trees as Bob Marley and the Wailers, women backgrounds. Okay, joining the I Trees as Bob Marley and the Wailers, women background singers. This lady was the only one of the lovely trio who had an established career in reggae music previously. She is a vocalist on the monster hit Electric Boogie, written by Bunny Wailer, who fostered a party dance known as the Electric Slide. Who is this woman?
The electric slide again. I'm saying.
Electric
Oh, I
Slide.
gotta look beautiful.
It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
You can do it.
It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Oh my God. I need to sleep.
No more, you didn't feel electric boogie.
Okay. So Ricardo is not normal at all per Truck Life. Ricardo said, wait there and celebrated. Truck Life said, Ricardo is a real bright spark. Ricardo is a general.
He crowned himself tonight, Chuck Life.
And Ricardo said, let me through there, please.
Yeah, man, the man and relax and go buy KFC and relax and come from behind and all them thing there.
Charlie said, what they behind the curtain? And Ricardo, Truck Life is Lucy saying Ricardo and laughing, and then they did answer Chronix too. But you have to put who is for the name of persons, or if a place or thing, you say what is with the answer. And Ricardo is saying I. And I did welcome Life with Taffa family. Okay, and they're saying Natty. And Ricardo is saying, Uno see this? Chuck Life said, Empress, you started off strong. When Ricardo was at KFC, what happened? You got this, Empress. And Ricardo is dancing. Ricardo says, Spanish town me barn, that's how me come from.
Well, I mean, son, the man have the right to brag. I mean, he has the bragging title.
Right? Ricardo said, trouble dede.
Yes, definitely.
Truck Life said, yes, Tiff, what's the score? Okay, you did give the score. And I need
All
to
right.
washroom. Truck Life is saying, Ricardo, trouble. Ricardo doing cartwheel. Tiffany said, go Ricky. Ricardo says, six bars, the fifth. And Taffa family saying, I'm late. No, you're not late. As long as you're
here, man. We appreciate that.
The support. And Truck Life is saying, Ricardo, move now. I'm going to eat your KFC. My Empress said she dropped off. Tiffany said, with the just 100 points and Truck Life points safe.
Yep.
All right. Truck Life is saying, Taffa family blessings. So salutations going on there, and Ricardo is looking. So guys, as usual, I'm jumping over the salutations and somebody coming in the house to bring down the curtains. Let me see who first came in with the correct response. I see the correct response, but I can't call out the person who put it yet. Who is Marcia Griffiths? So
Okay.
let me see. Oops. So who is Marcia Griffiths? All right, I see several persons, everybody coming in with the correct response. Okay, so first on the board with the correct response is David Grant.
Wow. Yeah,
With
David, just coming.
300 points and just complete chocolate.
No, sir. David, don't kid me. No, Papa.
No, man. Chocolate, if he come with a kangaroo wrench and just knock you off of the board. And then we have Ricardo and answers coming up down the line with Marcia Griffiths. Basically, everybody saying Marcia Griffiths. Marcia Griffiths' singing career began in 1964, performing with Barronley and the Dragonaires. She was offered a recording contract by Clement Dodd on his Studio One label. Awesome. In 1974, she joined the I-Threes and performed at the Wailers until Bob's death in 1981.
Such a sad history, but reality. So there we have it. David Grant hitting over the scoreboard with 300 points. So Truck Life on 100 points. David Grant, 300 points. Sniper on 800 points. And Tiffany, 1,800 points. Empress, 2,800 points. And Ricardo in the lead with 3,200 points. So David, your time to choose a category.
Okay, David, welcome. Happy Friday to you. He said he just finished work and they said the live was still on, so he had to join. Okay. I thought your Delco just started working again. But thank you for coming on. Really appreciate it. So you put back Truck Life in him spot, 6 bars.
Oh, jeez.
All right. So choose a category, David. Let me see if he's chosen and I missed it. Shift done Truck Life, lol. So he wants Mystic Sensation videos for 200. All right. In the video, Ghost prank on wife. What did Anne do when she saw Blackula?
Oh, we are called Blackula.
What did Anne do when she saw Blackula? Oh my God. Let's say, bless up what happened from Life with Taffa Family. And then answers coming in. Truck Life, they say, if you know your place, you have 6 bars. But you want to creep up. So come back in your spot, man. Go back in your spot.
Boy, David out of there. David come pull with the man, so.
Mr. Ricardo said, Dr. David. Chocolate said, Delco David come out of nowhere and laughing. And David said, blessings, people, and big up Mystic Sensation. Big up again, David. Thank you for coming. And Chocolate is saying, Ricardo, and laughing. Tiffany is saying, David, you're so disgusting. Come push Chocolate off the board. No, sir. I can't manage your honesty. So Ricardo said, which door he walked through? Sniper said, David, me not like that. Charlie said, I feel all this music is before I was born, but you have history.
Exactly.
Study history. Ricardo said, Ratty, that true tip, 6 bars. Sniper said, I wish breeze blow you over here, so. Oh my goodness, Charlie said, or after he was born. And Tiffany says, David, if you didn't say good night, you can't play. And Chocolate said, Tiffany, I didn't even notice kiss me teeth as Ricardo talked about 6 bars, shake me head. And David said, just finishing work, I saw the live and he had to join. Ricardo is laughing. Tiffany said, Mr. Chocolate, David just running like lightning. Ricardo said, Delco David. And Chocolate said, okay, Tiffany, my 100 points. That's if anymore. After I'm just solidified herself. 100 points. Safe. David said, Ricky, you buy KFC. Ricardo said, you see, say Tiffany talk about the points.
Yeah. It's always a challenge for the person who being fifth because he has to defend his place on the board more than anyone else.
Tiffany said, if I could delete David answer and block him out. Chocolate said, David, I wish I was your boss. I would fire you right now. Chocolate said, Tiffany, I'm laughing. David said, blue jacket, I keep Tiffany. Oh my goodness. Ricardo said, bad breed David, move up. Why you do it, eh?
David, I chosen already?
Yes, it's just the answer I'm waiting on. All right, so Tiffany has, I see the answer. What is run? So Tiffany got that, and it's for 200 points. So Tiffany gets to choose the next. We are down to 3. So the board.
So there it is.
Finished.
Tiffany kicking over the board with 200 points. Chuck Life on 100 points. David on 300 points. Sniper on 800 points. Tiffany on 2,000 points. And Empress 2,800 points. Ricardo 3,200 points.
Choose Tiffany. So Tiffany needs to choose. So reggae music for 200. All right, so let's see. These children of a famous reggae artist from the 1970s have formed a band and are honoring their father's legacy. They know about the life in Brooklyn and Jamaica and have been nominated for several reggae Grammys in recent years. Give the name of this group, which recently scored a hit with Tell Me How Come. I remember the lyrics, sorry. And includes a brother they call Grandpa. I thought I have the lyrics in my head, but I can't execute it. If me try to execute it, I go real execution.
Yeah, I mean,
and Chocolate said, David, wicked. Me see why Ricardo don't like him. Get back to work. Said David laughed Chocolate. No, sir. And David said, no, sir. How much I'm fit there? David said, Chief done Chocolate. And David said, then Ricardo, you couldn't call me. Chocolate said, start the next one, David. Oh my God. Ricardo said, Nelco David. And Chocolate is laughing. And okay, live with Kaffa family. I just finished my live. Okay, we'll have to check you guys out. Again, really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Hope you had a wonderful life. And Ricardo said, 6 bars stroke life. If you know you play stroke life, boy, you try to step out of your league. Stroke life says 6 bars and laughing. David says, stay in your lane, man. Stroke life says Ricardo and laughing. Okay. All right, so what is run? All right, so we're waiting on the answer. We're waiting on the answer for that one. Okay, David said, Truck Life blame Ricardo is my direct supervisor. And Truck Life is laughing. And Ricardo said, blame me for what? Laughing. All right, and I see the answer that I am looking for. Oh my God, and it's who is Morgan Heritage. And Morgan Heritage are the prodigy of reggae singer Denroy Morgan. They are all siblings, including one sister, and are capable of glorious harmonies. Yes, they are, and razor sharp social commentary. The family makes Fort Lauderdale, Florida their home. Songs like Down by the River and Liberation have established them as a future of reggae legends. Right, so we have
Real
just two
talented.
more on the board. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Oops. Okay, so like Empress, slide back in.
Okay.
Hold on. Because this thing just make a jump, left me a while ago. Okay, who is Morgan Herchard? So first on the board is Empress with the correct response.
And that for
of
which points?
200.
200 points.
Right, so we just have two more left on the board.
And there it is, Empress kicking over the board with 200 points to her lead. Chuck Life on 100 points, David Grant on 300 points, Sniper on 800 points, Tiffany on 2,000 points, Empress on 3,000 points, Ricardo on 3,200 points.
Okay.
Whoa.
Me know some must fall asleep in her Empress said, who is me literally drop asleep to go to one of Chris make to backside. Chuck Levy said Empress and laughing. All right, so Empress needs to choose. Let me see if she chose. She's saying Mystic Sensation videos for 100. In the video Malta challenge, Baron called on this after she vomited the Malta. So Baron called on this after she vomited the Malta. All right. Right, so Chocolate said maybe if you were here, Empress, this wouldn't happen to me now. Chocolate for playing the blame game. David said, Empress, Ricky pass you. Ricardo said, don't call me name, I'm laughing. And Chocolate said, Empress, things get rough on us both. Empress said, Chocolate, me say me bust a little sleep, tired man. And Ricardo is looking, and Tiffany saying, Sniper phone dead. Hush, hush, Sniper. Okay, and Tougher family saying born Jamaican. Okay. And Empress is saying, oh my God, at a little time he sleep box me. Oh God. And Chocolate said, Empress Lola, I know the feeling. Oh my goodness. And Empress is saying, oh God. Chocolate said, Empress and laughing. And Empress is saying, tired man. He's saying, choose. Ricardo said, choose Empress. And Sniper said, Tinker one phone, may have Tiffany baby. Drop for the next one. Empress said, me just go wash my face. Ricardo said, wait there. Oh my God. Okay, all right. I see what I am looking for.
That's the final one, right?
One more leave after this. What is a pukist? Him when the thief, no me him did that cheating at the challenge. That me. So I said, what is that thief? What is greedy? David said, what is pukist? So David on the board again with 100 points. So the last one, I'm just going to read it because David would choose that anyway. Name the capital of St. Lucia. Name the capital of St. Lucia. Continue reading. Tiffany said, really, Sniper? Dead with love. Tiffany said, make it tight. Let me see what sudden death is like. What is, you didn't know.
There can't be a
Empress say, I want to sleep. Yeah, you just leave it. Yeah, if it's tight. Yeah, no.
It cannot be a tie.
Because it's only 100 points 100 left. Points, yeah, and there's no double to exactly, that. Tiffany saying, congrats, Ricky. Congratulations. And Ricardo saying, then Empress, you really drop asleep. Press the guys, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys next week. I'll message you the number or if you have it, it's the 894 digital number. Okay, I'll look in to see if I have that.
So
one. Okay, rest well and have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for joining us and
so
stay safe.
Let me just put the 894 digital number, right?
Yeah, 894 digital.
894.
And Chuck Life is saying, David always closing the show. He really made a closing tonight. Shape me head, may I tell you. And Empress said, yes, Ricky, I'm tired of an amazing weekend, guys. And Ricardo said, David, my boss, thank you. And Chuck Life said, Empress, bless up, sleep good. And Ricardo is saying, bless up yourself, Empress. And Charlie saying, good night, everyone. Have a great weekend. You
Bless
too,
up yourself, Charlie.
Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you being here.
All
right. So stay safe and have a wonderful and productive week. All right. Let's see who first came in with that response. And the answer is, what is Castries? Castries, birthplace of Arthur Derrick Walcott. The city was built on reclaimed land and houses the island's government. It is base for many foreign companies, and its sheltered harbor attracts many cargo ships and giant cruise liners.
Who got that one?
So I am looking.
This is the last point.
That is the last one. What is Castries? So that is Ricardo, the first person on the board with the correct response, and the board is clean.
Okay, dear, you have it.
There we go. Oh my goodness.
And Empress.
That was some game. Thank you so much for everybody who participated. So the scorekeeper will break down the scores, and we know who is walking away with the top prize of $1,000 credit, Digicel or Flow, and then $500 credit each for the 4 runner-ups.
So there we have it. So the person who is in the lead, tonight match was really a wonderful game, but the true champion reflects himself in shining his star so bright as usual, right? Where we see Ricky Ricardo coming from behind, relaxing, going to the KFC, buying his chicken and so forth, and still, come to pull this out to 3,300 points. Ricky in number 1 spot. Empress, a very good fight as usual, very good challenger, tough challenger as well.
Despite the math formula.
Yeah.
She came up with the new Einstein.
But taking out 3,000 points from that, right? And Tiffany, of course. Tiffany is there as a strong competitor as well, clearing 2,000 points. Sniper coming in 4th, 800 points. And David,
closing the show.
Yeah, I don't know if a bad man, David, bad man, and pull back Chuck Life. And I understand what I want to say. But David come and pull back Chuck Life, right? So David at 400 points. But anyway, all competitors, right, from Chuck Life, wonderful performance, right? And we really appreciate a good game. We really enjoyed it.
Okay,
right?
And congratulations to all the winners again. Thank you, guys.
And persons who participated, right, as well.
Yep,
right.
I did.
Well done.
All right, so Tiffany is still here. Thank you so much for still being here, Tiffany. Really appreciate it. And Ricardo is saying 6 is real. And Chuck Levin said so that
See you, Ricardo.
And Tafa family is still here showing us I think it's YT hearts or the symbol for YT thing in there. Yeah. And David is saying Gwe Ricardo. And Chuck Levin is laughing and saying Ricardo. And Ricardo is saying tonight was really fun. I'll watch over the discussion tomorrow. Really enjoyed myself as usual. Thank you so much, Ricardo, and thank you guys for making it the fun that it always is. And thank you for bringing your A games as usual. Really appreciate and love you guys. And Ricardo is saying, Bad breed David, thank you for letting me win. And Chuck Live said, Mystic Sensation, wonderful live as always. Mr. Baron, great topic and conversation as usual. You sound great job with the chat. You really laughed a lot tonight.
Yeah, really appreciate that.
Thank you,
Live.
Chuck
Thank
Live.
you so
Really
much.
appreciate you.
All right.
Thank you for continuing to spend your Fridays with us. Really appreciate it.
A really loyal supporter. Really, appreciate that.
And Ricardo is saying, big up KFC barbecue ribs and wings.
Boy, man, I tell you, boy, Ricardo Bosi.
I tell you, Belgium, because he just eat that Belgium with beer and take only $1,000 credit. And Tiffany saying, and you make Sniper curse me because last week I told you to send Sniper the credit that I want, but you sent it to me. It sweet me. Oh, I was wondering why you sent it back Sniper number. And I said I sent the credit. Oh my God, I forgot. Honestly, I totally forgot. But you could have transfer it back to Fee 4. You could have transferred.
Do you want to say?
Sorry, Sniper. I was wondering because her number was on top and then Sniper number, but it was for the 31st.
So Sniper, hush about that. It's just a slight error. Why Tiffany get that? But Tiffany say it's sweeter, so
next time we have to write that down. It totally slipped me. This time I can't get a message if I'm not writing it down. They said me a shop me with dash with the money or go a shop and I don't remember what me want. And Chuck Levy said Empress Math Formula stole the net.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
She stole the show with that math formula. She licked me for 6. Sniper said, well, me feel good. Me participate in discussion and play games. So I now worried.
Exactly, of course.
Thank you so much again, Sniper. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your contribution.
And good sportsmanship. Excellent sportsmanship coming from Chuck Live.
And really Chuck Live is saying Ricardo and laughing and showing some fire there. And Sniper saying, where's Empress Fallout? Empress gonna sleep. So I'm going to do myself. And Tiffany saying, I love the math and those riddles. We're going to replay next week. Okay, you're sassy about the maths. Let's see. David says, I'll definitely have to watch over the live, but good to have caught the latter part and even make it on the winning side.
Exactly.
Yes, sorry, 6 Boss, I didn't mean to do it. Chuck Live is a great game and effort to all. Yes,
that's so true.
Chuck Live is saying David Lawler with thumbs up.
That speaks to the spirit of Chuck Live, being there, good sportsmanship there.
You're hypocrite, Ricky,
Yes, we need
more math questions. Next week, they ball up me not like this. And for families showing reverence and thumbs up. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us tonight. I'll definitely check you guys out.
Yeah.
And Sniper saying, where's Empress talking about Google and just run back the mass family? Let me see. Say a Google and run far. Oh my goodness. And Ricardo said, beg you like Reddit too.
All right.
Beg a little Reddit too.
All right.
And Chuck Life is saying it was really nice watching Empress and Ricardo go at it. Yes.
Yes.
Me learn my lesson. Me not going up Empress, going up on the Empress again. She lick me street and lane. And I've definitely say, okay, good night, and have a wonderful and blessed weekend.
If you ever take on Empress, you're going to need Ricardo Amo.
And Chuck Live is a bright spark. Tiffany, bless up. And Tiffany is saying that we'd laugh. No transfer anything on my phone is mine.
All right.
And Chuck Live is saying, Tiffany, oh my God. And so then he's saying, good night, everyone. Always good over here. Thanks. Okay, thank you so much, Sidani. I hope you got enough water stored, and I hope you get back proper service soon.
All right.
Or if it's back, I hope it stays. Ricardo says sleep is a concept and looking. And Tiffany saying Chuck Life. And Ricardo is saying watch David him now and laughing. And Ricardo is saying, but uno make me laugh tonight, may I tell you. And Chuck Life is saying
Alright.
it's all fun for me, win or lose. I love
Exactly,
the laughs
Chuck
and the
Life.
conversation.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Chuck Life. And respect and blessings to all. Likewise, respect and blessings to you as well. Ricardo is saying, okay, wants religious education added. Okay, can definitely
Yeah,
look
we
into that.
can definitely add some
That,
religious
and
education to
Teacher
that.
P is still here. Thank you so
Bless
much
up,
for still being
Teacher
here,
P.
Teacher P. Really
Hope you
appreciate
have a
it.
wonderful weekend as well. Along with your son as well. What Teacher P son name? TJ?
DJ.
DJ. Big up DJ for me,
DJ
Teacher
must be
P.
sleeping.
All right,
Midnight.
and have a wonderful weekend. Really appreciate your presence here. Really
Yeah,
love
she's very, very, very supportive.
very supportive. Right, Teacher P always.
And
support
Teacher
us.
P, are you going live tomorrow? You normally sometimes go live on a Saturday. Are you going live tomorrow? You can let us know.
Yeah.
And Tara is going live on Sunday. I'm not sure if she's going again on Monday or Tuesday.
All right.
All right. So Tiffany's saying you need to burst Ricky credit in two for him and $6. Like everyone get $500 credit. And Sniper saying, well, tonight did epic me not lie. Thank you guys.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And again, Sniper, really thank you for the participation. You came up and you deliver positively, right? And we really appreciate that. Wonderful participation.
And Ricardo said both Ray and Sudanese showing us virtual hearts there. And Sniper saying, Ricky, my boss, big up yourself. And Truck Life is saying, Teacher P, good night. And Tiffany is, Truck Life is saying, Tiffany, I'm laughing. And Ricardo is saying, yeah, that can be done, Tiffany. I don't have a problem with that, to be honest.
Yeah.
And Teacher P saying, good night, Truck Life. And she said, good night, Mystic, and everyone in the chat. Good night, Teacher P. I guess we'll have to look to see if she goes live tomorrow. Tiffany, enough respect for looking out for me. Says Truck Life, and Teacher P say, where you did no, sorry, said where you did that. She has been here all along. And Ricardo is saying, Tiffany said, where is Jamfet? Jamfet concentrating on some sleep. Been looking near ready to get up now from bed because day breaking. And Sniper saying, Alan Baran, good night to you both. Good night to you again, Sniper. Thank
more
you
bless.
so much.
All right.
Ricardo saying, Jamfet, a focus on sleep. Yes. Tiffany saying, still catching water, but I'm going to bed. Jose will continue until they're full. Okay, must be very slow running.
Yeah.
Oh my. I hope gets them filled soon so I can go get some rest.
She just remind me the days when we have to,
carry water.
Exactly.
And Sniper saying we want history too. Okay, so history and religious knowledge. And
just write it down.
You have the pen, you have the paper.
Okay, so
my scribe, please scribe that down.
History and religious next. History.
Religious knowledge. And Chuck Life is saying Tiffany Nation is a boss. And Ricardo, yes, she is. And Ricardo is saying Tiffany is a G. Ricardo is saying for real, tonight was really epic and entertaining. Yes, Ricardo, it was. And thank you guys for making it wonderful. Friday, Jeopardy and stuff as usual, because without you guys, it could not have happened.
Exactly.
And Sniper saying, very welcome, Baron, and thanks for having me. And Ricardo is saying, Sniper McG, blessings, bro. And so then he's saying, good night, Teacher
Yes,
P.
bless yourself, Sniper.
Ricardo is saying, so I'm splitting my winnings with Truck Life. Okay.
That's awesome.
And Ricardo is saying, awesome. Gone off that. And Truck Life is saying, you deserve your credit, Ricardo. You work really hard. David, on the other, this is another story. Said, why if that Truck Life? Oh my God, Ricardo is short skulls. It's like, what is happening? And Truck Life is saying, Ricardo. And David is saying, what did I do, Lord? Okay, guys, so you all have a wonderful and blessed weekend. We have come to the end. And guys, I really love and appreciate each and every one of you. And thank you so much for spending your Friday evening with us. Really appreciate it and continuing to making our life as fun-filled as it is. Really appreciate you guys. So everyone have a blessed and wonderful weekend. Stay safe, walk good, and have a productive week. So guys, good night
And
and
we're
stay
out.
safe. We are out.